Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello. Thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord. Displaying is online. And announcing the stream. Yes, I want to announce that. I don't know if the thumbnail came out so well. Thumbnail never comes out so well. Why do you even bother with these? It should just be the banner image for every single stream or something with a number on it. Anyway, what was I doing? What do I have this here? It looks so tacky. Yes, we don't need that. Just a bunch of blank spaces. Anyway, right, I had thread. I should actually, spend that and stuff on stream, because this will be a whole thing. What can go wrong? Okay, so you have more attack on that. Better clash on gripping. Wait, does that mean Cackle does the same damage now? Okay, and now you can... Excuse me. And now you can buff Sinclair. What's this do? Then heal all allies for 10 SP and give pierce and blunt damage up? Oh, weird. Okay, but more importantly, nails. Anyway, uptime. Yeah.
더 높이, 더 순수한 몸으로.
And is that all? Oh no, wait. This'll be your story. Now, okay, she loves killing cyborgs. The child had remained seated in the same spot for 3 days now. It is as if the screen had absorbed her attention completely, burying even the desire to eat or sleep beneath sensory stimulation. But Faust counts the child. The child seems as if she can't feel a thing. Yes, this is it. It keeps going. The room's air is still, only stirred on occasion by creepy cackles, murmured monologues, and the clicks and taps of the keyboard and mouse. What is going on with that mouse, though? And why are you using your middle finger anyway? Just look at how many infidels are printing out prosthetics. How appalling. How disgusting. The storage device was plugged into the child's computer. Its tiny glowing letters read Emile. Following the name, that must be the key she got from Sinclair. Sinclair. Oh, Sinclair. My, how grateful I am for you. Truly. The whole village is a den of heresy. It must have been quite unpleasant to live in such a place, Sinclair. The child's mind is busy with thoughts. Now how will I purify those impure things? No, let's think for a second. Have you tried gripping them? Those heretics still keep the purest peace in their bodies, don't they? The brain. Even those who have replaced their entire bodies with prosthetics still have a brain. The likes of the heart and lungs can all be augmented and swapped out, but the brain is the one pure, irreplaceable thing in the city. That won't do. Think of the poor thing, all surrounded by impurity. The irony churns my guts just thinking about it. I'll have to rip their heads apart. That way, the impure will stay impure. Yes. With her mind finally made up, the child arose from her seat and gripped a huge nail. You are my hero, Sinclair. With her other hand, she unfolded a map stained with blood and grease. It's exactly as I saw through the glass window in that company's lab. That glimpse of the righteous fury you showed for such filth, a little prod got you to hand this treasure over to me. She appeared as though she were possessed by something as she bit off the lid of a red pen. I shall purge the heresy encircling you, shall wipe clean the disgust. Why do I Why does it seem weird to think that this version of Faust exists? Turns out alternate universe people can be really, really different, I guess. We'll see it in no time. Unless Faust was just waiting to tear Dante's head off all along, I don't know. The future where we judge heretics together has been set in stone. We'll meet soon, Sinclair. There was a burst of frivolous laughter and compulsive gestures. The child cackled like a maniac, all as she kept on drawing circles over where the town of Cal was indicated on the map. We'll purify the filth together, shoulder to shoulder. The town on the map was now covered in red, as if she hinted at what would become of the town. It's already happened, actually. Okay, who was expecting this to be so personal? Oh, you, and you are all live-duty'd up here. So was everyone in Sinclair's town cyborgs or something? Anyway, that's quite enough of that. Wait, no, not really. Drive. Yes, it's time to proceed with the story. Let's go. Excuse me, to a third round of Inquisitors. Turns out they never let up. Oh, you give pocket watches. Excuse me. Everyone has their own timepiece with varying timescales. Time that goes by quickly, time that lingers. The hours are always misaligned. Oh dear. It's a shame we don't have cell phones or anything. Anyway. Can I, cash this in for prizes at some point? Am I allowed to do that? Let's just get fighting. Excuse me, doggone it. Why am I... Just stop clearing your throat. It's so annoying me that it bothers me. I don't know how to suppress it. Hi, Carlos Plumber. How are you? Anyway, I should actually start up a fight. Nah, I'd win.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Anyway, why was I running this team? Maybe that's not an issue. But we'll probably do fine, right? We don't need more than neutral odds, do we? I feel like you actually have favored here and stuff. Do I have options? Basically, no. Oh, wait, what on earth am I doing with Otis? I mean, there's no mistaking that you need those doggone magic bullets. Oh wait, that actually raised you up to favored. Hooray for spamming purple. Go. Okay, no one lose your clash. So might have lost his clash. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. And that's 2 whole stackers, right? Yeah. Oh well, so lost his clash, but you barely noticed the difference, honestly. Okay, this is acceptable. Why are you just neutral here? That is a lot of blues in a row. Lead. Okay, these are both as bad if we fail, right? Sure, why not more blues? And over here we want pride residence. Pride. I mean... Wait, which one was purple again? Oh, it does in fact show pride resonance. Oops. Purple's probably better. In here, I want amoral enactment. Yep. Okay, so what does an execution look like? I mean, it doesn't involve gripping, so I don't know how I feel about that. Why is she called the one that gripped? The story answered nothing on the matter.
정도 각오로 우리 식구를 건드렸네.
Okay, wait, that was... Wait a minute, why can't I talk? Oh, there's a second wave. Boom, 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 boom. And my has the princess ever bled. She's got blooming thorn now, so she'll be fine, right? The gripping seems totally... Why are you struggling? Doggone it, Sinclair. That seems completely worth it. Just neutral. Alright, well, Sinclair can just block forever. That's fine. I don't know why I bring him along, honestly. Wait, Otis. No, stop getting stabbed. And behold the power of purple. Oh, Sinclair's getting stabbed too. Okay, well at least that man got stabbed. There was no gripping. That may have hurt it. Oh, I think we're winning. Oh wait, we got festive fever. What does this do again? Oh, it's just bonus damage for blood feast and bleed. The real prize is these blooming swords, right? And okay, wait, I need to stop. Hopeless. Hopeless. Why are you so hopeless, Sinclair? Okay, maybe it's the whole being underleveled thing. Go on, how much blood feast do I have? Well, not enough to keep the princess from bleeding some more. Oh well. I guess that'll have to do when you can just block forever. What are you... Negative SP identity peak. Yeah, that's exactly what I needed. Except there's your problem. You have 45 SP. Why are we all so sane? It's all Faust's fault. I am unable to tell if Faust is actually supposed to be used alongside N Corp named Sinclair. Oh, am I supposed to read anything into that animation? Okay, pray for sanity down. I mean, they will panic at some point. Okay, the good news is that nobody has staggered. Why do I feel like this is taking some time? I mean, I have need to use that just to avoid bleeding myself. So, there. Jackal is acceptable. Execution is nice stuff. What? No, Cackle's probably better. What do we have here? Okay, yeah, let's go with the purple. And at last, Sinclair is unopposed and can deal damage. You just need to make sure that nobody targets Sinclair ever, which kind of implies that I want to use some kind of tank ID with him. But that would mean not spamming 3 stars. I can't do that. Also, this team is already a jumbled mess due to trying to run burn-centric Otis with... Yeah. Okay, wait, you have way too much to say as ever, Miss Princess. Rabies. Hi there, Red Rabies. How are you? Have you done this before? Oh my, rabies. I don't know if I can handle rabies, sir. It's kinda deadly. Can't we get, like, vaccinated against rabies or something? Is that the red mist? Eh? Who has red mist? You won't be thinking very clearly with rabies, that's for sure. Anyway, wow, that's a lot of enemy types. Also, they're weak to bash. They've been weak to bash all along. Okay. As ever, Meosaw... Well, I'm not even saying that. Meosaw... No, I'm still not saying that right. I don't know. We'll be fine. As ever, it pays to just be a big man with big metal fists. Why don't I just use 5 Meosaws? The smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요, 정말. 그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
What a weird thing to think at a time like this.
나 이 노래 알아. 그 뭐더라. 눈이 더럽게 많이 오던 날만 되면 전쟁 때 병사들 사기 올린다고 이거 틀 때마다 진짜 힘이 쭉 빠졌는데.
Is this supposed to be the familiar song? Because I don't see it. The song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar, but it doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I could still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Was this a Christmas tree? Well, it seems to be a very, very unnaturally tall? That's not the right word. As an unnaturally high canopy for some kind of pine tree? I don't think that's the right word either. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion aroused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. Nail lunatic. Well, that describes just about everyone around here these days. Not the tree, though. The tree doesn't nail things. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날도...
Sinclair, it's too early for a trip down memory lane. We're not even in the facility or anything. Or in the dungeon.
이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고 노래가 들리던...
The trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organisms and mechanical parts, or organs, were hung from the branches as if someone put people's innards on full display. I mean, are you sure that's not what's going on here? They're actually using intestines as garland.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
Okay, Ruina can buy just a little bit of slaughter, but this...
클래식. 아니, 키치하군.
No. How do we achieve more artistic Christmas slaughter? Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like...
마이크 테스트.
Okay, thanks for saying that in English. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears.
모두 즐거운 성탄절 보내고 있나?
No, ma'am, it is definitely not Christmas.
고요하지는 않지만 거룩한 밤이지.
Isn't Christmas still a fair way off? That's what I was thinking.
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자, 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Well, ma'am, there's just so many things that have been nailed and you're not here. What are you doing?
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고 지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
Are you just gonna send that in the mail or something?
왜냐하면 오늘은 성탄절이니까.
Still incorrect.
아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
Certainly not. We have no one here that would in any way... no, what am I even thinking?
이곳에 있나니?
Oh, there you are. My bad.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
The massive man named Guido who responded to her turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. Oi, why the clockhead, though? What is pure about being part cockroach? Why is Gregor spared? He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, those eyes of his, they froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도
뭐야, 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어.
Giant nail as a weapon. It sounds impractical. Isn't that heavy?
날 보러 와, 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
그럼
I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. Oh yeah, that was really gross, actually. He made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
지는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
Wait, no. Okay, that's clearly a false one who grips. I have the one true one who grips here.
좋아. 우리 정화 작업을 계속하자고. 그럼 모두 메리 크리스마스.
Why do I feel like Cromer is gonna be stronger than Faust? Anyway, a number of inquisitors gathered around Guido. Where does the gripping out figure? Okay, I see. Listen, you gotta grip a nail if you're gonna hammer it. So preferably not too tightly. He stands firm behind them. Is that how you use a hammer? I don't know. I think it's been too long since I've last used a hammer and nail. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of... why can't I talk? Aura of hostility was radiating straight from... Turns out Rodion has sensitive ears. Or Rodia. Okay, I've been saying Rodia all along, haven't I? Well, I finally looked it up. I had to think from English Wiktionary to Russian Wiktionary, but it turns out Rodia really is short for Rodion. Who would have thought? Anyway, right, I should actually fight things. Okay, gripping and... Mioso's losing. I mean, that's not gonna... It does raise you to neutral. I don't know if that's such a good trade. Okay, well, at least detonate magic, and they're not targeting Sinclair. I mean, Sinclair... Not Sinclair, Mioso can just try blocking and stuff. Does counterattack do anything useful? If it loses the clash? I forget. Let's try it and see. Oh, that's purple. Oh, your counterattack actually does bleed? How handy. Okay, go. Wait, the counters lose clashes? Hey, what do you mean you lost? Thank Nabbit. Stop losing clashes. Or didn't she? It sure looked like Otis got stabbed, but she took like no damage. Anyway, on the plus side, Sinclair is down to -10. How much sanity repairing do you do? Heal 2 allies with at least SP for 15 SP. Okay, well, you take away his insanity, but at least he gets fanatic. Sinclair does like being fanatic, right? Right, so neutral, favored. Very few choices here, actually. Listen, Otis doesn't need to not get bonked, right? He'll be fine. Go. Stop, don't lose again, don't lose it. You lost again. You got stabbed again. Dag nabbit, Otis. How am I supposed to revel in the spoils of Valpurgisnacht if you just lose your clashes and get stabbed all the time? Okay. Now, why is there such a big difference in Flash performance? Well, it does have 2 more coins. Gripping is acceptable. Execution sounds good to me. Magic bullet. I feel like this is just kind of always better. Lust resonance equals SP heal. Wait, do they all do different things? How long has it been since I learned about what resonances do? Okay, there's no reason to splash into it there. It'll be fine. N Corp Faust passive. Let's see, I do want this, right? Possibly, how big are the spoils from... Oh, that's because that's targeting a staggered. And yes, that would do tons of damage. Resonance for now. And we want purple. Purple's looking good and... Okay, that's only the team-wide. Only the team-wise passive, which means...
고회는 나중에.
Faust's passive... Have I been reading these completely wrong the whole time? Do I actually have to use that many... Does this actually only trigger as a 4 times resonance? Oh dear. Okay, that explains why some of them are not in fact lit up. Anyway, let's just get going. Why was I just ignoring those symbols? Listen. Ascribing meaning to symbols is hard. I like to assume that everything is just meaningless noise. Oh hey, more advanced inquisitors. These ones are joyous or obsessive, also scourging, possibly even interrogative. They're all different. I don't know if they're different in a manner that means anything. Anyway. Oh, okay, that is in fact way stronger. Right, because you're weak to bash. What do we have here? The gripping is better. Festival will end. How much? I have a whole 3 blood feasts stored up. Oops. Okay, and I finally found Festival. And now you're struggling again. You should probably just block. Purple sounds good to me, and red. And go. Okay, I don't believe that you could actually be executed, right? Oh, but you can be staggered and then gripped. Okay, somehow your armor does not protect you from being strangled. Just how strong our Faust stands. Now, hitting people with a gun is astonishingly effective. Or not, since Otis keeps losing clashes, and boy oh boy do we have a lot of actions at this point. And Oh, Otis has actually taken a bunch of damage. Please do not get staggered. I am beginning to think that this team comp actually is total nonsense. Okay, so no choices, just the way I like it. And purple. Okay, we'll put a counterattack on you. Oh, your counter is purple. And defense on you, and you'll probably get staggered anyway. How many enemies are left? Are there really so few? Where exactly is Guido in all this? I guess we'll be facing him next fight. Okay, take that. Protection. Oh, they have, like, skills I should maybe be aware of or something. Okay, look at that mighty block from now, so... Oh no, wait, there's Guido. My bad, I didn't even notice you joined the fight, sir. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Okay, you do not nails, but N Corp nails. Is that different from my nails? I don't know, I forget what nails actually does. You can give yourself protection, and also, it'll be fine. We'll probably win. I see a lot of purple in my future. Oh, but that can get me 4 bullet was... 4 purples is probably better. Oh, except... I do like purple. You know what? Who needs resonance? Resonance is probably totally unnecessary, right? Okay. And go. Okay, well that man's just dead. Look at what Sinclair can accomplish when the enemy is distracted. Okay, that weird quiet part in the music almost made me think it was all over. But actually it's looking pretty bad for this man. You are getting hurt a lot, sir. Where's your HP? Oh, I think you've already gotten 1 stagger this turn. I cannot... Oh wait, he just ran away. What do you mean he just ran away? That was such an overpowering victory for me, though.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에 우선 도망치죠.
I think he lost very much, actually.
수치스러운 소리를 잘도 짓거리는군. 승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
Ishmael is right. That's not someone we can beat easily. No, okay, I'm sorry. I need to respect Guido the Persistent more. He'll probably just get right back up.
철수하겠습니다.
Otis reluctantly backed down. Sinclair, do you know what that chroma meant by that familiar spot?
그건...
Go on. Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. Okay, but why was I shaking? But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him that surpassed his fear. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Seriously, how long has this place been on fire? Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
I hope I'm doing the right thing as the manager. A lunatic. Okay, well, lunacy is in abundant supply here. Wait, no. No, lunatics are in abundant supply. Lunacy we don't have enough of. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle.
우리 집이요. 크로머는 분명 그곳에 있을 거예요.
너 그 자식이랑 아는 사이였냐?
I mean, that much was obvious, right?
아, 젠장. 하도 귀가 찢어질 듯우서대서 머리가 다 지끈거리네.
Who knew Heathcliff had such sensitive ears?
학교에서 만났어요.
저런, 혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
Yeah, we can totally talk this out. There's blood running in the streets, but you know what? A few kind words will make it better.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을 죽였어요.
미안해.
A prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. What was that, a deliberate action? Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within. Listen, it's a long story.
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
And nail-biting. Rhodia asked while looking at the dismembered prostheses.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Okay, they probably just brought some different severed cyborg heads to hang on the trees. It's important to be prepared when celebrating Christmas. Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic heads soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. How was it moving in the first place? All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. But why was Karen singing that? Okay, there's only one Christmas carol out there. The carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below, but no. Karen had no way of knowing that we'd be celebrating Christmas here. Or did she?
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만 여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요.
Weird that Nest K would be just kinda okay with this somehow.
크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도
How wild. I know, right? It's like a hunt, a wild hunt. Are you sure? This sounds like something different. Hi, Desi. How are you? What? Okay. What was I thinking? Wing protection is looking pretty unimpressive these days.
저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요. 그래서
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. Now, how does he get number one crown so quickly? I have no idea how this works. Truly wild. Okay, so wild. There are words I could use to describe what's happening here, but this doesn't look wild at all. This looks like very, very orderly massacre. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me. No, sir, N Corp is many things, but wild, maybe not so much.
관리자님.
N Corp? Yeah, N Corp.
예전부터 여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
Messed up town. What is it?
기분이 어떠세요?
To have a clock for a head, it's an excellent question. Average day in K Corp, bruh. Wait, here? Okay. Where are the HP bullets now? Yeah?
네. 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떻냐고요?
I was a little taken aback since I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. N Corp, true, yeah. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's... Excuse me, if I could just clear my throat ever.
무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. A billion. Even Udis. Well, maybe not Udis. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지.
I think Dante might be a special case. Yes, I don't think your neighbors had that for their head.
가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무고한 사람이 아니에요.
Okay. Did you in fact just rat everyone out at N Corp? Was this village a secret or something? Sinclair quietly hung his head. Oh wait, it is just like N Corp Faust's backstory. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street.
가장 순수한 세상으로.
Okay. Well then, I feel like Faust is possibly filled with conflict right now. Let's forget about that. That wasn't EX clear, right? I swear, it doesn't seem possible for a fight to drag out for more than 10 turns. They just barrel towards a conclusion. Anyway, recommended level 25. What was the last one? Hold up. Faust crazy identity. Truly. It'll probably be fine. Level up. Let's just see how this goes. Listen, this might work out. I'd like to get so many levels all of a sudden. We can totally win clashes in this state. Actually, we're not doing that bad. The festival will end. Yeah, probably. Does that cause any... That does cause a little bit of bleed. I mean, no, So can't win like this, but, it'll be fine. Let's see. Neutral, that's better than we usually do. Well, better than Sinclair usually does anyway. Okay, right is better when you have to clash someone who's been burned a lot. I don't know, Princess Rudion and Magic Bullet Ludus were in N Corp. Alright, well then. Fine, I guess I need more N Corp. Still, it's a little weird that nearly half our team... Whoa, hi Addicted Weeblet 4731. How are you? N Corp Sinclair and fast enough. Is the dungeon boss ready for you? Who? Whoa? Who are you talking to right now? What? I mean... ideas are there? I don't think the dungeon boss is even close to being ready for him. Special interactions soon. Very soon. And this is what I get for playing fast and loose with stream titles, I guess. Maybe I should have just said... playing the game regularly, but it's weird that we have 2 N Corp people on our team. That sounds like a terrible title, honestly. Okay, and I finally got on this ball. And yeah, that all checks out. See, who needs to be level 25? How many waves of enemies are there? Doggone it, Otis, why do you keep getting stabbed? I swear. Why do I feel like your clash values are worse than the game says they are? Okay, there's just a second wave, but we're doing fine, except Udis. Dominating, unopposed. Gripping's generally good. Yeah, out of gah. And here's the part where Sinclair can't win a clash ever. Alright, alright. We can just divert that down there. It's still on my mind. Yes, what if I just add a disclaimer to that stream title? What could go wrong? Hold up, let me just edit that. Yes, clearly it ought to be we're at N Corp, and look, it just fits. I put it in the wrong spot. I am very good at this. Okay, they are perfect. No one could ever object to that. Why have I done that? N Corp identities are peak trust. Yes. I have like all N Corp IDs. All of them? Besides Merceau. Okay, we're half rounded up. Doggone it. Anyway, purple, blue, purple. It's all, everyone's just staggered. We're all fine. There are like no choices here. Anyway, clearly not having the princess on their team was N Corp's great mistake, because she loves all this blood. Me too, except for he's... Oh, so much for needing to be level 25 for that. Excuse me. I don't know if vampires would be allowed to join N Corp, but so far they haven't said that they're not pure. I mean, they have no problem with Gregor. Clearly vampires are way closer to being pure human than cockroach men. Anyway, let's go get purified. Prosthetic bodies pile up like a landfill in a corner of the tent. I can see that some of them were still conscious, letting out pained moans. The Inquisitors paid no heed. They strenuously jabbed nails through each of their victims' chests over and over, executing their pure intent.
심장을 꿰뚫었을 텐데 신체는 아직도 박동합니다.
필시 철로 덧댄 심장일 것이다. 인간의 본연되는 부분조차 이단으로 물들었군.
Okay, how dare they survive being stabbed?
불결하도다. 살과 뼈를 모독하고 있는 모습이라니.
Okay, vampires are made of flesh and bone, so they're probably fine. The Inquisitor began carefully pouring a bottle of liquid over the prosthetic person in what looked like a solemn ritual. You might need to level up your identity later for better clash. Maybe. But somehow it's been working so far. Judging from the pungent smell, it was most certainly oil. I don't know if we're even being carried that hard by the princess.
사람의 기름을 머금 거라. 이단의 시체여. 불구로도 돌아가지 못하는 자. 연기로 남아 흩어져라.
A lit match was then thrown on the pile, letting rise a huge flame. What do you mean the oil of humanity? You don't mean, can you make oils from humans? Maybe this question isn't so great. But with the sounds of sparks flying about, the air is soon filled with an acrid smell. It's not quite like the smell of burning flesh. The spreading fire finally brings the crackling glimmer in those prosthetic bodies to permanent darkness.
입으로는 정화를 말하면서 지옥을 창조해 놓았군요.
목과 망치는 언제나 인간성을 해석하는 데 몰두하고 있었다.
Okay. So what did the scrutiny look like before cyborgs were a thing? Prosthetic healing.
고통도 응당 겪어야 하는 경험이라며 의체를 달고 있는 인간을 비난하던 자들도 있었지. 이렇게 행동으로 드러냈던 적은 없었지만.
Okay, so this is completely novel. Why did they decide to start in this weird hidden prosthetic village?
아까부터 들었던 생각인데 왜 그렇게 엔사에 대해 빠삭한 거야 당신?
내가 엔사 직원이었으니까.
어? 아니 저것들하고 같이 일했다고?
Weird. How'd you end up there?
저들과 같이 일한 적은 없지만 소속의 관점에서 본다면 그렇다.
Come to think of it, this might be the first time I've heard Myoso actively talk about himself. He would rarely recount anything related to him. Perhaps he felt it wasn't necessary to speak it all.
왜 진작 말하지 않은 거야? 그럼 당신도 저런 괴상한 무기를 지니고 다녔어?
Trigger, please. We already know what Myoso is gonna say to a question like that.
굳이 이야기할 필요가 있나?
뭐? 야, 그럼 내가 너랑 저 새끼들이 같은 편인지 아닌지 어떻게 구분해야 하냐? 난 말이야, 관리자 저놈의 시계대가리라고 부르고는 있어도 머리를 자르고 불태워도 싼 놈이라고는 생각하지 않아. 말만 번지르르하게 정환이 뭐니 하고 있어도 내 눈엔 그냥 사람 죽일 명분이 필요했던 미친놈들이 보일 뿐이거든. 말해봐, 너도 저 새끼들이랑 똑같냐?
Does Myoso look like those screw-loose bucket heads?
그런 것에 대해 생각하던 시기도 있었지. 같은지 다른지 답을 내놓지는 않았지만.
그럼 지금이라도 답을 내놓아보란 말이야. 넌 관리자 놈이 명령이랍시고 마을 사람들의 모조리 쳐잡아 죽이라고 하면 그대로 따를 셈이야?
Listen, that would just be loyal. Yes, we want that in our employees.
꼭 답을 내놓아야만 하나. 그 일이 업무를 처리함에 있어서 도움을 주진 않는다. 사원은 명령에 따라 움직이는 것이 규칙이다. 베르길리우스, 그자가 내놓은 취업 규칙에도 적혀 있을 텐데 관리자가 행하라고 하면 행할 뿐이다. 내 생각이 필요하다고 말하면 제공하겠지만 그럴 필요도 없는 상황에서 나불대는 버릇은 없다.
Okay, then once he is prompted, he can say a surprising amount.
너 돌았냐? 너야말로 머리를 깡통으로 교체한 놈들이랑 별반 차이가 없어 보이는데?
단백질이 16%, 수분이 60%, 무기질 7%로 구성되어 있다는 점에선 명확한 차이를 띠지.
I don't know if this breakdown makes sense. I don't know if protein is a material in the same sense that water and minerals are, but okay, I'll trust you, Myoso.
또한 불필요한 중금속은 나의 구성 요소에 해당하지 않는다.
Any portion? Are you sure? I think you might have a little lead in you, sir.
그 또한 차이다.
Heathcliff's face contorted with frustration. Myoso was already an enigma, and he only ever only felt ever more distant after this conversation.
하지만 전 예전부터 쭉 궁금하긴 했어요. 단테님을 정말 인간으로 봐야 할지 말이에요.
그게 무슨 소리지?
그러니까 단테 씨가 말하는 건 단테 씨가 아니라 저 시기일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Okay, who knew everyone was so ready to declare Dante a piece of equipment?
우리가 진짜 시계 따위한테 명령받고 있었다고?
정말 멍청한 발언들이네요. 반박할 의욕도 안 생겨요.
Listen, there are AIs actually existed at one point. You could totally be led by a clock.
그래도 전 지금 시계머리를 한 단테 씨가 좋아요.
나도 그래. 그냥 머리를 되찾지 말고 평생 이 머리대로 있으면 안 돼?
It's kind of scary with all the fire and stuff coming off of it.
진짜 머리를 되찾은 단테가 갑자기 엄청 못된 놈이었다거나 하면 어떡해?
I don't know, you know what? That sounds surprisingly plausible.
뭐 우리 중에 관리자 양반의 과거에 대해 알 법한 자는 한 명.
Gregor's eyes naturally fell on Faust.
그 부분에 관해선 비밀 사항이에요. 심지어 보안 등급 최상이죠.
Okay, still pretty suspicious just how much you know that we don't trust. And I get the feeling I won't be able to read it for myself. It's only natural. I have no idea who or what I originally was, so I had nothing at my disposal to refute Honglu's light-hearted accusation. Maybe he is right, and I really am just a clock. Even if I ask Faust, there's no telling if she'll give me a real answer, and I wouldn't be able to discern the truth in such a thing either. There's even a slim chance that the real Dante is hidden away somewhere, and that I'm some advanced imitation trained to believe I have free will. In any case, sitting here and ruminating won't get me anywhere. Yeah, these are weird thoughts, Dante. Who knows, maybe I'll mount this thing on the wall when I find my real head. Ishmael sent me a chastising glare for even suggesting something like that, but she had no choice other than to shrug. What are the odds that your original head is even intact? Those don't normally keep so well. Well, it is true. Alright, also, there are enemies to fight still. But they are lower level than before, so I think we're fine. Why do I just have a easier fight here? How weirdly pointless. I mean, you're just gonna block anyway, right? Ignition. Oh, it does help build up the burn, I guess. No, wait, my bad. It only does burn if it has dark flame on them. This is generally just better, I guess. I forgot to switch Miyoso to block. Oops. I mean, there's still a chance he could... Still a chance he could win his clash, right? I don't think these folks down here are winning. Anyway, neutral, purple, a bit of orange there, yellow, and everyone's so staggered. Okay, that just... Yes, I have not been paying attention to damage types at all. Why does N Corp Sinclair do bash? His weapon is still a poleaxe. Shouldn't he just, like, slash him with that stuff? Or slash the enemy? Oh, well. I don't really think the poleaxe is the right enemy for bashing, but you do you, Sinclair. Maybe that's why his clash values are messed up. Princess Ruina empowered 3 skill.
상태 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지.
Let's see. Wait, what are you trying to tell me? She needs 25 plus blooming thorn to actually get the empowered version of that. So she's not there yet. Anyway, red. I'll be looking at Blood Feast. The princess will be bleeding either which way. Might as well use the purple here. That even gets us some resonance on that. Okay, go. And there goes the stabbing and the gripping. I wonder how much gripping Cromer's gonna do. Why am I even singing? What am I singing right now? Okay, that's nice. Let's get out of that screen. She's still yapping my head off. Anyway, let's just go to fortitude as we listen to the thoughts of vampires. We're still good. It's still all good. But boy oh boy, we barely get any experience from these fights, don't we?
이제 어떡할까요? 지금 저희가 조용히 이동하기만 하면 다른 신문관들에겐 들키지 않고 지나갈 수 있어요.
단테 씨, 저 미리 죄송해요.
So what have you done?
아시다시피 저는 다른 분들처럼 전투에 많은 경험이 없어요.
That's fine. You have madness on your side.
그래서 저놈들에게 계속해서 심장이 뚫리게 될 수도 있어요. 그래도 버텨주실 수 있나요?
I don't know if I can forgive you for getting stabbed. Yes, how dare you? Sinclair was trembling so badly that it'd be pitiful for anyone to witness. I could tell he was desperately trying to suppress his fear. It wouldn't be the first time Sinclair has died. Whenever he bit the dust, I made sure to bring him back. But today, he is newly asking for my understanding. He looked determined to confront them directly, even if it means he'll die again and again. Okay, I don't know if this is Sinclair being Sinclair, or Sinclair trying to confess. A feeling quite unlike the fight a usual battle evokes. Maybe he's holding the kind of fear that comes with a certain courage. In that case... Are you scared, Sinclair? Obviously. You look super scared. Sinclair suddenly turned around and gave me a startled look. Did I say something weird?
아니요. 오래전에 같은 걸 물어보았던 친구가
Sinclair opened his mouth after a brief pause. His voice cracked.
전 히스클리프 씨 말에 동의해요.
Not pictured was the voice crack. He actually sounded very normal and calm there.
의체 머리를 가지고 있어도 단테 씨라는 사람이 달라지는 건 없었을 거예요.
Are you sure? I think Dante might have changed a bit.
우리 가족들도 마찬가지였겠죠.
Thanks, Sinclair. I heard those actually change how you feel a lot. Right? They can like block off pain and stuff. And hunger and all that. All those things.
아니에요. 이제부터 질리도록 죽을 테니 너무 고마워하시면 제가 불편해요.
Just as I realized that I forgot to ask what he said in response to the same question his friend had. Sinclair had already charged into the fight. What is bothering me here? And flame. Oh. You actually have to charge that up. Well, okay, sure, Sinclair. It just makes passive seem less strong. Oh, my bad. I see what you're saying. I think? Yeah, we do need to use 3 orange to actually get Hard Blood Thorn running. Anyway, well, let's hope that works out. Excuse me. The constraints of team composition just keep piling up. Blue is acceptable. Neutral, yeah, that's fine. You can take 1 bomb, right? Oh dear. Oh no, so... not that he actually looked like he got hurt that much. I mean, he's only down to 120. Maybe he wasn't so poor. He took that hammer to the face like a champ. That's just the average mouse so experienced, though. Lust and envy resources. Yes, sir, that's the kind of thing I need. See, just how good is this? Oh, that does get our healing running, which is kind of important. How important is vengeance, Mark? Oh me, oh my. Okay, I have completely failed to grasp how you're supposed to fight in this game. Not that I'm being punished for it or anything. Can I squeeze a little more results out of you? Okay, we'll just take some coin flips, I guess. What can go wrong? Okay, seeing that, sir. But you doing dash damage with a nail? Okay. The efficiency with which N Corp counters N Corp astonished me. Alright, so blue, purple. Wait up. Okay, Hard Blood Thorn is running. I mean, is Fanatic good enough to be worth trying to get whistling? It's just gonna hold up. You actually have your skill that makes you stronger when you... No, you don't have that one unlocked anyway. So there's no reason to fear making you sane and stuff. We'll just do our thing, I guess. The gripping plainly. Oh, the gripping's actually pierce. But, well, yeah. I am so confused right now. You can SP heal when N Corp Faust kills an enemy with execution or skill threat. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. Anyway, I do dare. I dare all the time. Daring is my favorite thing. Alright, this all looks fair enough. Doggone it, why do I feel like my voice today is nothing but struggling to actually get it to go? By the way, you are actually weak to curse. Okay, you hate Bash. Oh, I guess being weak to Bash is just something the big boys do. Not sure if that really makes sense at all, but that's what we're doing here, I suppose. What am I gonna do? Tell them to all be uniform in their weaknesses? It's not gonna get what. I mean, the game's never been shy about feeding us all enemies that are weak to one thing before, though. And let's see. We might want you to block there, Sinclair. Which means I have to redo all of that. All of these non-choices I have. And we let's see, who should I have my eyes on? Okay, these blood thorns at stage 2. Excuse me. And have we won this already? It's looking very, very favorable for us. You always need more nails, right? Be gone. Why am I just using these random things? It'll probably be fine. Go. And look at that. Plus sanity. No, wait, where did Sinclair's sanity go? Why was he burning sanity while Faust was attacking? Okay, and look how concise you are. Yes, we should let Faust deal the most damage all the time. Possibly. Oh, I have rewards. Hold up, I want that. Okay, wait. Let's just proceed forward. I feel like we're back up to 25. I feel like we're actually getting pretty deep into this, and boy oh boy is there a lot of fighting here. Sinclair's home was the largest mansion in the neighborhood, standing at the innermost part of town. One could see from a distance that a huge flame was engulfing the estate. I took a moment to try and imagine what this town could have looked like during its peaceful times. To bring to mind the times when the trees we saw near the town still had lush verdant leaves. I don't remember seeing any dead trees. They've all just been perfectly ordinary. Dang. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. They actually gathered up. I mean, there's no way all of these people lived here, right? They all gathered them up here, so Sinclair Estate could bear witness to their folly. How Sinclair would have been during those times, or when everyone around him had died. I couldn't paint a clear picture of either happiness or despair. Nonetheless, I only hope that Sinclair can brace himself for the misfortune he'll soon have to face.
정말 심하네요, 이건.
A courtyard that could have once been a vast, flourishing garden was now full of nails erected tall. Garden? I don't see it. I just see the hedge. A variety of prosthetic bodies were pierced by those towering nails. And the house was enveloped in ferocious flame, ready to consume everything around it. While everyone's attention was drawn to the prostheses, Sinclair's eyes drifted to a corner of the yard.
무덤들이 파헤쳐져 있어?
Well, that's just morbid. Why though? Did they bury them with the prosthetics? Why do I feel like those are too valuable to just throw away like that? Following his gaze, I could see 3 graves that were violated. Absolute evil. Sinclair's expression alone was enough for me and all the other sinners to guess who they were for. Excuse me. Father, mother, and sister. The family you mentioned. That's where they should be resting.
잠깐. 거수자 1명. 전방이다.
휘파람 소리.
아니, 아무리 생각해도 너무 웃기잖아.
I'm not sure I really see the humor. Someone walked out of the burning household, and they do look like they're dressed an awful lot like Faust. Her laugh was simply sinister in every way imaginable.
썩지도 않는 몸뚱이들을 정성스럽게 묻어놓는 거 말이야. 그치?
So you're saying they do bury them with the prosthetics? Truly messed up. Okay, I'm a little surprised by the waste, honestly. Come to think of it, I heard that there are many buyers out there for fresh bodies. Dead bodies might not be so good.
그래도 여기 꼬챙이들 중에 잘 찾아보면 찾을 수 있을 거야. 내가 어디에 꽂아놓긴 했거든. 내 말 잘 들으면 위치를 알려줄 수도 있는데. 어때, 싱클레어? 여기까지 찾아오다니 많이 용감해진 것 같은데? 시체들을 쳐다볼 용기도 기르고 온 거 맞지?
I don't know. What do I think? I'm still hung up on the burying. I don't know. My mighty prosthetic right arm. Do I want to take that with me to the grave? Maybe that should be someone's inheritance. I don't know who wants a second-hand prosthetic arm. Special interaction nearly close. Oh my, just how special is this gonna be? Sinclair couldn't even speak properly.
기포팀들은 어디 간 거지? 이 지점까지 왔다면 모습을 보일 정도는 되었는데.
아, 싱클레어 친구들. 같이 숨어들어온 다른 쥐새끼들을 찾나봐. 좋아, 좋아. 잘 봐. 내가 조명을 켜줄 테니까 눈 크게 뜨고.
Is this gonna be special? Effie was barely breathing. His limbs had been cut away, and deformed prosthetics were crudely lodged in their place. Well, okay. You just keep one-upping yourself, huh, Cromer? He wasn't even a real cyborg. He was too mutilated to even speak a single word.
저대로라면 온전히 사망까지 걸리는 기간은 평균적으로 이틀이에요.
Oh, they actually managed to make him healthier that way? Or at least more resilient that way?
한때에 서서히 꽂히면서 고통은 배가 되겠죠.
Then...
관리자님, 저는 사람을 최대한 고통 없이 보낼 방법을 알고 있습니다.
May rest on peace upon that guy. He was kind of a jerk, but he probably didn't deserve that.
쓰였던 적이 많은 기술이라 말이죠. 명령을 요청해도 되겠습니까?
I looked to both Gregor and Ishmael. They gazed back at me, and, as if in acknowledgement, dropped their heads low and bit their lips. I suppose I should have known that this is the fate of everyone who doesn't have the privilege of coming back to life. I understood what that meant. The collar of Udis's clothes brushed against the wind. Then silence. And it's then broken by Crummer's roaring laughter. Why do I feel like there's something extremely weird about the way you're built? I don't know, it's like you have barely any torso. At the same time, I could hear something else bright.
어차피 다 같은 꼴이 될 텐데 챙겨주는 꼴 진짜 웃긴다.
Okay, it's so funny, right?
싱클레어, 이러니까 옛날 생각나지 않아? 그때 네 표정도 진짜 볼만했었는데.
크로마, 너는 죽어야만 해. 그게 맞는 것 같아. 너는 내 손에...
He was interrupted by the sound of a nail dragging across the floor.
귀도라는 작자군.
But why didn't we kill this man again? We thought we had felled him with our best, but not a scratch was on his body now. It was as if all his injuries healed in that short time. Could it be HP bullets? Seeing him walk towards us in perfect condition fatigued the sinners. Rendered speechless, All they can muster from their hearts is a deep groan of contempt.
기도. 나머지는 왜 처리를 못한 거야?
용서하십시오, 쥐는 자시여. 제가 미력하였기에.
항상 경계해야 해. 저 망할 철판떼기 머리에는 뭐가 숨겨져 있을지 알 수 없거든.
Also we don't have those, but we're probably hiding something dastardly too, right?
명심하겠습니다, 쥐는 자시여.
재회는 끝났으니까 나는 다시 돌아간다.
Homer turns around to walk into the burning mansion.
괴로마! 돌아와! 내가 널 이 손으로 쥐어잡고!
아니지, 싱클레어.
What do you mean, no?
항상 그랬지만.
A long smirk dances across Cromer's entire face. It's hard to tell if it's the violent blaze or Cromer's vice that is consuming the other. Is vice really the right word for this? When people say vice, I think gambling, not wanton slaughter. And that
쥐는 건 나야.
I see. Go on. But what if you yourself got whipped? What would you do? Anyway, how many enemies will there be? Oh, it's one wave, but there were 14 of them. Anyway, fortunately, we are winning our clashes. Let's go. Except that one. Also that one. Maybe a bit of magic bullet. And that does give me a tiny bit of purple resonance, so go. Okay, the good news is Princess won. Doggone it. I don't know if I'll ever look at the gripping again. Or look at the gripping the same way again. Why can't I just say what I mean? I think I'll get over it. Okay, so right there. I mean, that's just a failure waiting to happen. Execution. Sounds like... Oh, that actually does kind of less bleed. It is safer, though. This is acceptable. And you can just block. Yep. Lock into it. Excuse me. Not sure I'm getting that. Hi, you're a messy man. How are you? And, wait, why do you got all those buffs though? Cromer's whistles. Skill final power +2 against units with nails. Oh. And I suppose you're all gonna be nailing us a lot, right? Anyway. Oh, we don't have Hard Blood Thorn running yet. A bit of orange would do us good. So the festival will end. We'll also keep... Oh, actually, she could safely use 2 of those. But I'd love to have some orange going. Let's see. Whipping, purple. Sinclair can't win clashes. And blue. Oh, no. Hold up. You should put those down there. And yeah, you two can just do defense. And wow, Myoso is actually taking a bunch of damage. Gotta lock in, though. Am I locked in? I don't know if I can lock in. Oh, what's that flashing animation? So it felt longer than normal. Okay, behold full vampire power. Okay. How much have we all been hurt? Myoso is actually looking pretty close to a stagger. Oh no, wait, that's just me misreading the health bars because Project Moon UI elements continue to confound me. Why can't I read these things? Boom, boom. And we what? Isn't retracted, huh? Am I not locked in enough? I mean, I just said that, didn't I? Boom, 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 boom. Amoral enactment, because it actually does bleed. And it feeds off the fanatic you don't have. Okay, if you do enough of amoral enactment, though, you will get fanatic. Oh no, wait, that requires 4 lust resonance. Never mind. That's never gonna happen. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see, do I want the festival land? Yes, it spares me from taking damage. And a little bit of purple there, and got one. So far, ignoring levels is still working out. Oh, okay. Sinclair might have got hurt a lot. He didn't stagger, though. As much as it looks like Sinclair should not be able to stand up being hit with a big hammer. Stand up too. Okay. Fresh enemies all ready to see Sinclair almost be staggered. You need to use 4 orange skill to activate N Corp Faust passive. Okay, wait, I've worked that out at this point. It seems not worth it. I mean, I guess if you really desperately needed 1 fanatic and more SP, you could run a really orange heavy party. At least these ones stay activated once they're ready. So let's see, purple and... Oh, I guess I should probably use 2 blue, but... Hey, they're favored, they're fine. It's all good. Amoral enactment, double that, and... This song looks perfectly reasonable, and get one. And Otis got bonked again. She's lying to me. Yes. There's no way she can lose this many favorable clashes, right? Wait, why is everyone losing? I just get really unlucky or something? I swear my flash predictions looked good, didn't they? Okay, somehow Sinclair of all people is not failing these things. Okay. Red Nails is fanatic, and not in fact Nails in 14 Blooming Thorn 2 seems pretty good. Didn't stop you from getting staggered though. Oh, actually we're in really bad shape here. Otis in particular looks condemned to take a lot of... I have not used a single yellow attack. Oops. Guess I can't do that. Does anyone have an ego that would be useful here? Oh, it does have attack weight, so yeah. Do I have the necessary resources? I think so. You can gain Fanatic buff with N Corp Faust passive, but it's only for N Corp identities. Fair enough, and... Oh wow, just how much is Chroma whistling right now? There are actually fiery music notes in the air. Okay. Oh, that requires green. Doggone it! Okay, well, nothing to do but lose because I have not been respecting my ego resource needs. Boom, boom, boom. This may in fact be... Why are you targeting the stagger ones? Boom, boom, boom. Excuse me. Oh hey, I'll actually do yellow this turn. A turn too late, sadly. Alright, let's go. Let's hope I hurt them more than they hurt me. Okay. Where is Udis and all that? Oh, I think Udis just died. That makes sense, honestly. Not another stagger. How are we doing on enemy numbers? Ooh, that's a bad place to have someone dead, isn't it? Okay, so then... Tackle, quick. What do you mean you're just neutral? No, that will not fix your neutrality. Let's see, put some purple down there. Okay, what if we use that twice? Maybe even the festival will end. Yeah, definitely that one. And immoral enactment. I mean, you can block, but you'll still get staggered. Oh wait, does this bar mean your ego's ready? Let's see, that needs 1 yellow, 1 cyan, 2 purple. You are in fact all charged up. And there is a unmet clash going to Sinclair. He could in fact be hurt a lot. Is this acceptable? Oh wait, why is that? Oh no, wait, you're actually blocking them. Okay, I'll just stick to blocking for now. That's good. Come on, don't fail me, you told me. Excuse me. And those voice breaks. And that's another stagger. Oh wait, I didn't do anything about, you know, Soa's not so good clash. That's where I went wrong. There may have been some tactical errors here. And, you know, So only has 32 HP, not another dead teammate. Not that there's much that I can do about it. But I seem to have more actions. Sadly, my clash values... I said my clash values are not looking so good. What is going on with my voice? Let's see, so grip, purple, and more gripping. Win rate button. Will blocking stop you from staggering? Now, when you say win rate button, is that a suggestion or is that a criticism? I am honestly unclear. Let's see, how important is it that you not lose here? Suggestion. Oh, I guess I won't be using that anyway. little stagger, but at least you won't get hurt so badly. At least you won't be dead, right? There you go. Oh, did she just kill everyone? Maybe I underestimated the advantage I was in. Okay, we did it, and we only lost one. We didn't need Udis to not die, right? Oh no. The princess got the most damage. Anyway, let's just go to Scheiterhaufen. Difficulty level 27. Excuse me, what was this one? We probably just got unlucky. Let's go. 17. This is getting ridiculous. I'm gonna do it. It can't possibly fail. What a mighty roar. Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings his weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Oh no. Okay. Sinclair, show me your hidden potential. The Inquisitor collapses to the ground before even a gasp could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group, and this was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that.
뭐야? 너 이럴 거면 왜 여태껏 뒤에서 꿈지럭거렸냐? 본인은 그대들의 숨을 멎게 한 기억이 분명하게 있다.
Whose lives?
두개골의 틈새로 흘러나온 내 조각을 똑똑히 보았다. 그러나 그대 이단들은 지금 땅을 밟고 본인의
I
앞에
don't
서
remember that at all.
오히려 터무니없이 멀쩡히 서 있는 건 그쪽 같은데.
Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. He then slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed.
귀하, 이단의 머리인 자여. 필시 귀하가 신봉자들을 현혹시키고 있는 것이 틀림없군.
It is all my fault. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard. Swoosh. I potatoes, what's swooshing past me? Oh no, am I dumb? Is something going over my head?
저자들은 불결한 몸으로 신성의식의 중심지에 침입을 하는 대죄를 저질렀다. 그리하여 이단과 동일한 처벌을 가했다. 스스로의 의지 없이 기계라는 이물을 몸에 틀어박은 지옥도 겪게 했다. 하지만 그대들은 다르다. 이단을 신봉하던 죄는 이단의 죄보다는 경하다. 하여 그대들이 참회하고자 하고 마음을 씻어낼 수 있다면 우리 망치는 그대들을 용서할 용의가 있다.
Okay. What if we took up killing people? Or killing even more people than usual?
그러니 유혹을 마주한 불쌍하고 어리석은 죄인이여. 그 거짓된 기적을 뿌리치고 빠져나와 내 앞에 무릎을 놓이도록 하여라.
Well, it would be very convenient if all of my followers just gave up. The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you've all been under my spell or something all along? Thought that. You have those chains and stuff. I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed.
단테 씨, 저자의 말은 당신을 모욕한 거잖아요. 인간 취급도 안 하는 거라고요.
I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time too.
그거랑 다르잖아요. 심지어 저는 그렇게 부르지도 않았.
Is that true? I haven't been keeping track. Ishmael grunted.
그럴듯한 말만 대충 질러버리면 다 되는 줄 아나 본데. 빠져나와야 할 놈은 너야, 가면쟁이. 머리가 멀쩡하게 달려있는데도 그런 생각을 하냐?
Nuggle and But I guess there's no need to split hairs on that.
기회는 충분하게 제공하였다. 그대들 또한 매달리고 꿰뚫린 자들과 다를 바 없고 나는 망치. 지는 자께 충성하여 이단의 몸을 꿰뚫는 대업을 맡는 도구.
Oh, is that what you mean by gripping? I mean, I don't really know if gripping goes with hammers that much. At least not any more than any other tool.
흙에서 가장 먼 곳에 위치하게 하리라. 죄를 참여하지 않는 자. 야, 그 개같이 긴 시비는 언제 끝나냐? 흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
Okay, turns out that's when he finishes his taunt. Did I ask Potatoes how he is yet? I forget. Oh dear. That does not look right. Yeah, are you seeing the way that mansion moves? I think this might have been rigged improperly. I feel like that should not move that severely. Anyway. Fortunately, we are unopposed for execution. This does do more bleed, though. Excuse me. Purple. Sinclair can't win clashes, and neither can Udis today. Why do I feel like they're gonna take tons of damage even if they defend? Oh well, I guess purple is all we need. Okay, how bad is that? Oh wait, you get bullets when you defend? Well, you got one magic bullet. Not that I feel like I have any understanding of what magic bullet Udis even does. Okay, execution seems perfectly reasonable. Sinclair still can't win clashes. How much damage are we taking here? Oh wait, Faust lost her flash, doggone it. And Sinclair actually took a ton of damage when he tried blocking. Sinclair, please. Oh well, at least that gets us more pride whiz. And this is acceptable. Yo. My lack of levels might be catching up with me. You need to uptie 3 Udis magic bullet for use. Oh yeah, that makes sense. How awkward it is for everyone's kit to just be incomplete, and wow, that is a long clash, and you lost it, you're gonna take a billion damage. Doggone it. Why are you all losing clashes, though? Why have the win rates betrayed me? Well, at least Faust isn't staggered yet. How many enemies are there? Oh, you know, just 11. Is the purple just because we have festive fever? Okay, so orange is fine. Purple will do. You're struggling, obviously. We remember. Do I need yellow for something? I might need yellow at some point. Just having one yellow. Magic bullet equals attack weight 1 to 7. I see. I'm not sure I see it all. And some unopposed amoral enactment. That's the kind of thing I like to see. Oh no, you're struggling. And who's doing that attack? You're struggling and your defense skill is a dodge. Also damage.
소준 중입니다. 시속하게 용건을.
Oh, it's true, you do in fact just get more attack weight. Attack weight is really amazing, right? That's actually being a multi-target attack. Oh well, it's a shame I uptied Faust. Boom, boom. Seems like this is the way things will have to be. Let's hope it goes well. Listen, Faust will probably just make up for bad luck in previous clashes, right? But all their bad luck must be all burned up by now. Boom, 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 boom. Faust has, in fact, not burned up all her bad luck already. He is, in fact, extremely super staggered. Faust is on Pet Store. Fortunately, no one has targeted her. Why has she turned that sickly green color? Well, at least that's... everyone is struggling. I don't think we're winning right now. Okay, you can defend and we'll discover that we are not capitalizing on that stagger at all. Oh dang, N Corp Faust stagger plus. Okay, this is the turn where none of us follow up on anything. Wait, what do you mean you're not charged up? Yellow, cyan, and purple. I have not used any cyan. Okay, well, this is the only option. Go. Do we even have anyone on the team that does cyan? And you lost your clash. Ow, 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 ow. N Corp will be staggered in 2 turns. I hope not. I'm not sure I'm following you. It is in fact looking really, really ugly. I think I might have lost. Well, there's my cyan. Yeah, you're my source of cyan, the source I don't want to use because you really, really struggle with everything with this move. Chains of loyalty. Hopefully this will be good. At least we have a lot of blood feast to work with. You can keep blocking, but I don't know. Those are lots and lots of scary clashes. Okay, well, this is what I've got. Let's go. You can use Faust Evade to avoid damage. It's a thought, though. I have no idea how to evaluate if Evade is actually likely to work or not. So far, I don't know, the game just is kind of bad about telling you that. But is its success rate actually better than just winning clashes? Its numbers don't look impressive or anything. Oh yeah, we're in this state with 5 of 11. We are not winning. Anyway, let's just keep doing the same dumb thing, I guess. Yeah, poly blue is good. Oh, you actually favor their RNG dependent though. Unopposed, and oh, we actually have a lot of stagger to cash in on. Oh wait, because you're blocking against that. No. Don't lose Sinclair, don't lose Sinclair. Wait, why did Udas just get blocked? Is there an unmet flash I didn't see?
추잡하네.
그 정도 각오로 우리 시골을 건드려.
Okay, there's the boss. I am definitely 100% ready for that. Look at all this health I've got to work with. At least the princess is doing good, huh? Let's see. Some festive fever. I don't have mad flame running. It wouldn't really do me any good anyway, since I'm not at uptie 3. It does do loads of damage. I kinda want it. So let's see, some cackling there. Do I need yellow for anything? I think I'm good on yellow. And now we start struggling again. Seems not worth it. And we'll just put a counterattack on you, and that should be all good. Yeah, this should be fine. As long as my luck holds out anyway. Okay, behold. Well, I have festive fever. And wow, that was a lot of red that you did there, vampire lady. Well, it may be N Corp chapter, but I feel like the vampire is still center stage. Oh well. Okay, wait, fortunately, that man is staggered. We can take care of his lackeys. That was already on empowered skill. Wait, was it? Now, when you say empowered, do you mean... she has level 2 Bloodthorn, or she actually had... She actually had the 25 Bloodthorn required to do Don Quixote arts. I think I might have put too much hurt on the boss. Well, I don't think he'll be troubling us. Have we actually managed to pull this around? We are, we're hanging in there. Faust is even regaining health. Wait, is that something... Does Blooming Sword heal at all? Or does Faust do something that heals her? Okay, wait, more gripping. Actually, honestly, I think it might be time for the win rate button. Oh yeah, they're literally all staggered. We won, let's go. Okay, we can just admire this man getting gripped. Maybe the gripping doing pierce does make sense. It's not like it's really bashes so much. It's not gonna knock their heads into their armor. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in, yet we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. No, do that, Guido. Not some random Inquisitor. Guido dead, yay! Farewell, Guido, you were... honestly, less interesting than Cromer. You just kind of existed. The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling all over the floor.
진정해.
He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasional pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. Sinclair, you're stabbing the wrong thing. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared to step in. Send one of the sinners in. They're less vulnerable to random flailing with a poleaxe. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us.
정신 차리게 하는 방법은 생각보다 참 간단하네.
Also Don Quixote has been here all along. Turns out she doesn't really go well with drama. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then... Okay, wait, what is this secret Don Quixote technique gonna be? She started laying into his face. Are you sure he's gonna calm down after that? Don Quixote beat up Sinclair. That's actually a thing that's happening right now. One fist thrown after the other.
이거 말려야 하는 거 아니야?
냅둬. 분내나는 싸움 따위.
Okay, wait, well that's what Yoshu thinks, but I don't trust her judgment. A cloud of dust arose from a ruthless beating. The dust? I see no dust here. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught.
어떤가? 정신이 좀 드는가?
In pain, probably.
미안하네. 나도 종종 흥분이 몸을 잠식하면 곱비 잃은 말처럼 날뛰곤 했지. 그럴 때는 내 옛 친구들이 정신 차릴 때까지 나를 두들겨 패곤 했다네.
Don Quixote has an interesting definition of friendship.
그렇게 해야만 정신이 드는 때도 있는 것 같더군.
Okay. You know what? Enough pain will distract you from being angry, I think.
아하, 그러니까 베르길리우스 씨하고도 친구 관계라는 거죠?
It only makes sense.
그게...
Tears blinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes.
가만두지 않겠어. 우리 집으로 가서 그 개새끼한테 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣을 거예요. 그런 다음은
Remember what the last chapter was like? Remember all that goofy casino business? The rest of his sentence was overrun with pained sobbing. After a while of sniffing, Sinclair finally seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering.
전 하루아침에 모든 걸 잃었어요. 그때는 저들이 못과 망치라는 이름을 내세우지도 않았고 저렇게 많은 인원으로 공공연히 다니지도 않았어요. 하지만 언제부터인지 자기들을 망치라고 하는 자들이 하나둘씩 마을에 들어서더니
됐어, 꼬맹이. 거기까지면 됐어.
However, he's even all bloodied up now. Ruina gently pat him on the back.
아직도 생각하곤 해요. 나쁜 꿈속에서 아직 깨지 못하고 있는 건 아닐까?
Tempting thought.
매일 아침마다 잠에서 깨서 눈을 뜨기 전에 항상 이번만큼은 익숙한 우리 집의 천장이 나오지 않을까?
After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense to wait for him to settle down. I wonder what Cromer's doing right now. She's really patient.
분수가 폭죽보다도
Oh no,
높이
is this one?
아니야, 이렇게 크게 웃으면 안 돼. 아름다움을 잃지 않게. 그리고
Is there
제
something I wanted to
이혼속으로서의 품위도
do?
잃지 않게 하자.
I don't think so. But it seems we're still a bit off from the conclusion to this whole thing. It might in fact be time to switch to Wuthering Waves. Sinclair's vengeance will have to wait. Is there something else on my mind? Possibly questions like, why did I use Magic Bullet? Or Sinclair? Okay. His life has been pretty rough. Sinclair, has he been having a worse day than Gregor? Possibly. Did Gregory ever even have a home to go back to? Not sure. Oh yeah, maybe so it's like, why am I using Magic Bullet Otis? I mean, she was all green and shiny, and she does synergize with Sinclair doing burn in some capacity, right? Definitely not as useless as Lobotomy Song. He's a sinking ID. What am I supposed to do with him? Anyway. If only everyone could have vroom. Okay, wait, that's enough. It's time to move over to Wuthering Waves. Sorry, Sinclair. And let's go in there. Isan is very good against with SP mechanic. Okay, right. Sinking enemy with SP mechanic. Alright, yes, sinking is how you drain enemy SP. Seems weirdly situational though. It seems kind of a moot point because I don't really have much for sinking ideas. Anyway, Wua has started up. Oh no, it did the thing. It did the thing where it repositioned itself while I was trying to move the window. Apparently I'm just playing in the preview window now. Hopefully that won't cause trouble. Let me just edit this. And this leg of the stream shall start at 2:02:05. Let's just copy in that title. And paste that in there. Oh, I had no good title. Sinking, reduce enemy SP, depends on the potency. Okay, I have that much understanding of sinking. I guess the cyan damage is not what you use sinking for. Anyway, I may have hopped on the train of promising absolute cinema, so let's hope that this boss fight delivers on that. Why do I... Okay, now's not the time to worry about my awful stream titles. I'm so sorry. I'll try to do better, but I'll fail. And it's just some brightly colored thing with a hammer. Well, who would have expected to find this hammer? Fallacy of no return. It feels really weird to play in the preview window. Also, I can't see the charge on my super or my echo, so I am in fact at, oh, that was a hit, at parity with viewers in terms of not knowing what I can do. Maybe I should just rearrange my big stupid face. That didn't hurt so bad. Hold on, let me just... I cannot pause right now. Oh, I'm actually locked into using Over Havoc here. Hey, I'm level 90 and everything. Oops. That's not the dodge button. Okay. I think I'm doing adequately. I will say I've taken more damage than I would have liked to. Okay, wait, what is my current echo? I cannot tell. And there's that. Oops. Ow. Oh, we hit it that range? Yuck. Honestly, I could actually lose it the rate I'm going. Like, why are you burning up your stamina right now? Why is that a thing? Oh, wait, that's gonna hit me. Ow, well, well. I am, in fact, totally losing. How am I managing to play this badly? Have I lost yet? Do I have my supercharged? I do. Okay, you're gonna do some laser type stuff? Oops.
Defense verification unsuccessful. This system must continue to function.
Wait, did I lose or did I win?
Implementing third contingency protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Shorekeeper.
Hold up. Unhander you dastardly fiend. Look how angry you've made her over.
37%.
No, you can just summon portals now? Oh, apparently he's actually switched back to Spectacle. I was using Havoc, right? And that was not a Ruina. I'm sorry, can you speak up? I couldn't hear you over the music.
You'd better.
Okay. There's the Havoc overpower. Is he only supposed to be able to do that during climactic moments? Because I've been able to do that whenever I want for a while now.
Anyone behind?
Oh, it's my doggone cursor was there all along. Why do I feel like we burned all the budget at the end of last stream? Oh no, the game's making a liar of me yet again.
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
And with the dead butterfly. I mean, I guess I don't know it's dead. It just had its wing off.
No, you shouldn't be here. If you get integrated into Tethys, you won't be yourself anymore.
What if Rover needs to not be himself?
Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me. Didn't they?
I can't wait for the adventures of AI Rover.
That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
It's not Silent Night, though.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
I'll teach you. Just like you did for me before.
Honestly, I kind of wish I had lost that boss fight. That was over really fast, actually. Also, butterflies. Which is what we are now, I suppose. Don't call it stupid, messed up window. Oh, just get that cursor out of the way. I can't. Just make it stop.
From the distant past to the far future, everything begins and ends here. When you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris, the tether system already existed.
Crazy. Who made it?
Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, it cannot function. Using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success. And then, you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions. But deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. That solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys' core. If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. I must fulfill my duty to protect you.
Listen, Rover has no memories, but he's probably here for a reason. He probably knows what he's doing.
But I want to be by your side, to see the skies you've seen, to tread the paths you've walked. I want to understand what happiness really means.
Well, that's not gonna happen because you're not on the banner.
When I first discovered these emotions, I didn't know what to do. So I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you in harm's way.
Salvation is about building a world where people no longer need to be saved. I guess so. Sure, fair enough. And this is why we return to this shore. I don't follow. Okay, no one should be treated as a mere tool. Okay, we're back at the Black Shores now. Back to our home. I don't know if that's literally true, but okay. Okay. Welcome home, my Shorekeeper. Weird that that whole thing is in non-choices, but okay. And then things were pink.
Yes. Thank you, my star.
We are in fact just back on the Black Shores, so how is the whole island doing? On the plus side, we've got these pretty auroras. So, sir, this is war. There's always something weird in the sky. Yeah, but a lot of the time the weird thing is gooey. Also chests. And oh my god, why is there the ghost pack? Hey Zora, how are you? Oh no, I didn't, that's not an appropriate reaction at all. I need to stop calling people ghosts, I'm sorry. Meh. Oh, I'm so sorry. Listen, Zora is just a spider that lives and chats walls. And goes boo, like all spiders do. Wait for a while. Wait, am I going crazy or did it just tell me that I am a ghost spider apparently? Okay, it's good to hear that you are finally accepting your true nature. Oh, but what's got you all mad? Okay, we're not in fact done with Beyond the Shore's End. I guess we'll just sit here for a while. Rover is feeling a little sleepy. What looks like a comfy spot? How does a nice 2-day coma set feel? Excuse excuse me. 2 days later. Okay, okay. Head to the greenhouse and find the Shorekeeper. What if I fast traveled? Sorry, I'm just not feeling all that good right now. Oh, okay, sorry. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just feel our best all the time? Anyway, apparently Shorekeeper just lives here now. On the plus side, the aurora is still there. Or maybe it's just a sky oil slick.
About that frequency dwelling within you.
Okay, surely you must mean the goofy rabbit thing.
Yes. It seems to be
blue hair. Is blue hair good? It's hungering for everything. It just eats and eats and eats.
Have you ever felt anything unusual?
Ever? Abby has been unusually quiet these days. Kind of a lie. Abby is always quiet. This is Serious Town, and Abby is a comic relief character. He's not welcome. I don't feel anything. Wait, did I ask about blue hair?
My Sonoro can sense even the most minor changes in frequencies. So I can tell that there's something strange about that frequency. I'll search for more information in the Tethys system and share what I find with you.
So, how's that thing doing right now? Oh, okay, Rover was wondering too. How is the Tethys system now? Why did you wait 2 days to investigate this?
After being fixed, it's executing the master command given at its creation. The core computational unit has now been replaced by a special frequency that shares similar properties as the lament. But this one is more harmonious and mild.
Okay, what about you? Are you still confined to this place? Should we cycle back to the part where we just found a new core?
No. Although I must stay here and watch over the Black Shores, I'm now able to bathe in the sunshine and feel the sea breeze with you.
But doesn't bathe into me? This is what freedom feels like. It's the freedom to disrespect spelling rules. Those are dumb anyway.
It feels delightful. I know you have your own journey to finish. You can entrust the Black Shores to me, and I'll carry out my duty, as always. You have the full support of the Black Shores, no matter where you are or how far you go. And, despite all the many names you bear, I see you for who you truly are.
Okay, don't say G. Don't say G. The drama will be ruined.
Wherever your path leads, I hope to walk it with you.
Also, we are very distinctly close to the part where they put in all the budget. Okay, well, back to lots of conversations. Working path among the stars. What on earth is that? Did I just inadvertently activate something? Because this sure feels like a start to something unrelated.
Aha! You're finally here.
What do you mean, finally here? I've been here for 2 streams. You're the one that's been a no-show.
while, my sweet seed of fate.
Okay, well now that's just weird. Maybe Camelia's the jealous type.
Perfect timing. They're about to bloom. Consultants roam all across Solaris, and when they return, they always bring rare flower seeds as souvenirs.
Okay, you like flowers, there is no way. Yes, she probably hates flowers. That's why she has flower powers, right? They remind her of horrible, violent death.
Nuh-uh. I just enjoy planting them. Watching them grow, waiting for them to bloom. You know, waiting makes the fruits so much sweeter.
Okay, so then, does that mean you actually like eating fruit? Flowers are relevant to that, I guess.
I have my own special seed.
Is it those...
I'm consumed by the urge to see it thrive, trembling with excitement for its bloom, the soft touch of petals unfolding in my palm. This feeling, I can't wait to make it mine.
Okay, well, have fun with that. Why are we still here?
It's the best thing ever to watch and protect it as its breeder. Just a little fun of mine. Well, how's it going? Enjoying your time here?
Mostly I want to go to
I
other
heard
places.
you got the Shorekeeper and all of us out of a huge mess, huh?
I'm pretty sure Rover actually caused that one. If I remember correctly, you weren't here. You conveniently ducked out.
Oh, you're a sharp one. Yes, I had something else going on. Couldn't say hi to you first. What a pity.
A really big missed opportunity. You need to get your schedule in order.
Didn't know the Shorekeeper would entrust a newcomer with such important tasks. She trusts you a lot. You are...
Johan, what's on your mind? Also, word phone.
It's Beatrice. Remember me from the aerosol?
I actually don't. Oh well.
I hate to ask, but could you come back to the aerosol?
What happened?
We've run into some trouble, and honestly, you're the only one the Shorekeeper trusts to handle it.
Is this still the main quest?
I'll explain everything when you get here. Thanks a lot. And don't worry, there'll be a reward for you.
That sounds an awful lot like a side quest. Also, duty calls. I have to go.
Congratulations, Mr. Popularity. Whatever. If only you could be mine. I'd root you in my garden, where only I could savor your sweet, robust vitality. Just kidding. Hope you don't mind.
Okay, I mind extremely. Let's get out of here.
How strange.
Okay, it turns out the sight of Rover leaving gives people headaches.
Interesting.
Wait, no, why am I being whisked away? Am I still on the main quest? I am in fact not on the main quest. What did I just get kidnapped by? Amelia, please. I didn't sign up for whatever it is you're trying to get me to do. Why is this listed as Ruina Cita too? It's this. She really did kidnap me and stuff her into her companion quest. No. Yes, I don't want it. Leave me alone, weird flower lady. I am tracking that, and I am fast traveling my way out of here. Wait, no, how do I... How do I see where it is that I am going? Okay, Shorekeeper might have some clues about Abby's. Wait, I have an annoying cursor in the way. It all keeps happening. Abby is weakening frequencies. Return to the Black Shores to find out. Yes, that's where I want to go. Let's go there. So much like Mount Firmament. I'll say that conversation went on forever.
When you have a moment, could you return to the Black Shores? I'll be here whenever you're ready to visit.
There might have been an update or two. Wait, if you were keeping up with the story when it launched. Anyway. Okay, wait, is the key to go to a land with other super cool echoes?
You're back.
Okay, why are you playing alone? Because she has no one to play with her. Her life is sad. Also, yes, I am.
The Black Shores welcomes your return. I asked you here to talk about Abby. Have you noticed an increase in its hunger or fatigue lately?
I have noticed nothing. This thing hardly talks. Oh no, that reset my cursor position again. I have no way to fix the window. Why does Windows not have a recenter this doggone window? It's stuck off screen button. I don't know. Anyway, it's been more noticeable lately. I'm not even focused on that anymore, technically speaking.
Then, my suspicion was correct. The unusual frequency I noticed is from Abby. The change is subtle, but it's getting stronger. Its frequency is weakening.
I'm sorry, how much animation did I just skip there?
Abby was worried about how this might affect you, and has been asking for my help.
He can do that? Abby can do things without me noticing? Since when?
The one I'm trying to protect might be facing danger because of me. I can sense how anxious Abby is. I've looked into the most viable solution for Abby's weakening frequency. Before I explain, you should see a past record stored in tethers. It's important for you to see it yourself. It may answer some questions. Please, hold my hand.
That should do it. It's good to meet you. My future...
You had passed Rover inside you? Okay. Me?
Me.
What? Why is Passed Rover that color? Why is he blue? Does he have some Shorekeeper in him? Or why is his hair blue?
Now that you have this record, I trust that you've resolved the core issue with the Tether system. And the Shorekeeper must be connected to it too. As Chief Steward, you now have full access to the Black Shores databanks, which hold thousands of years' worth of records. However, you may have noticed that all information about you is missing.
Okay, wait, it's really important that you be in the dark about your past.
That's because I erased most entries about myself. The you of the past.
Would you care to explain why? Is that above my security clearance?
Long after my memory is wiped, I will awaken for the first time and become you. Once again, we will rove Solaris 3 and walk among the people. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's struggles, and you may have questions, but I'm afraid I can't answer them yet.
Well, what can you do for me?
What you see before you is a memo, or rather, a beacon I've set for myself. If that one has also awakened, Seek out Imperator. We made a pact long ago.
Okay, will this be an amazing power? He needs something good.
How you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good and humanity's spirit.
I don't know if I like the fact that you're curious, huh? Shouldn't you have known how you want this to go? That makes it sound like you didn't have a plan at all. I don't know if past Rover is looking out for Rover.
It remained hidden until the core leak in the tether system was finally resolved.
It's no coincidence you're finding a net.
That message. I think I should trust it.
I don't know if rebelling against past Rover is an option yet. So, who is Imperator?
Imperator is Rinasita's sentinel. It is also the solution Tethys proposes. As Rinasita's sentinel, Imperator should have the knowledge to fix Abby's weakening frequency.
Why? Is it a master of echoes or something?
Rinasita, also called the Land of Echoes, is renowned for its echo technologies. It's home to many like Abby who have physical forms.
Okay, fair enough.
Rinasita. I may finally learn who Abby really is.
It just so happens that the best time to visit Rinasita is now.
Why is that? Is there going to be a carnival?
Please, take this with you.
To our esteemed business partner. As the celebrated Carnival returns to Rinasita, the Montelli family, proud organizers of this grand festival, extend an invitation for you to grace Ruina with your esteemed presence and partake in the celebrations.
Hey, hooray, we get to do something fun.
In the spirit of goodwill, we have arranged a modest sum for your use during your stay in Rinasita. These funds are available at your convenience at the Averado Bank.
Did you include a map of where the Averardo Bank is? Because I don't know.
The Montelli family holds in high regard each of its many friendships. Should you choose to place the Blake Bloom upon the golden scale, we shall consider you our most honored guest and a lifelong friend of the family.
Now what's the catch?
The Montelli family eagerly awaits your arrival.
The Montelli family?
The Montellis are one of the leading families in Ruina, a city-state within Rinasita. Their trade connections with the Black Shores prompted this invitation.
Look at those sound levels. The voice work is really quiet.
It is Rinasita's grandest festival. During this time, Raguna's port relaxes its regulations to welcome visitors.
A majestic tribute to our sentinel.
Food, wine, light shows, and a masquerade ball, topped with extraordinary echo performances.
Magnificent.
All are welcome,
Why does this...
no matter your wealth or rank. Celebrate with us and let the joy and merriment never end.
Why does this sound a lot like what the second country in Genshin Impact was supposed to be like? At least in terms of general setup? It seems like a good time.
Yes, it's also an excellent travel destination. However, Rinasita is particularly special to the Black Shores.
You're not wrong.
The Threnodians' revival in Jinzhou has triggered similar reactions in other countries, with Rinasita as the one exception. We've detected no frequency fluctuations related to Threnodians there.
Well, that just makes it sound like the place where I'm needed least.
While many of our Bloombearers have visited Rinasita city-states before, our presence is often met with a hint of skepticism. Given the circumstances, the best approach would be to visit as a guest of a prominent family.
So then, how can we get to Ruina's seat? And is it in fact not Ruina's cheat?
Please wait. I'll open a portal for you.
Okay, well, who needs boats? Do I need to run to you every time I want to go there? Hold up. Whoever has second thoughts.
Opening a portal will drain your computing power. I think it's better served for Black Shore's operations.
Yeah, you needn't worry about this small matter. Rover will just swim across the ocean.
I'll have Alto arrange your transportation to Renacita then.
That's good too. Okay, the beacon you once set for yourself, imbued with the strength and faith to keep moving forward, Rover Spectro's abilities have been enhanced. Resonance Liberation Echoing Orchestra and Resonance Skill Resonating Spin now inflict Spectro Frazzle effect on the target while retaining their original effects. Check the Resonator's Forte interface for more details. Weird. A buff to starting over? Negative statuses include Air Erosion, Electro Flare, Spectro Frazzle, Fusion Burst, Glacio Chafe, and Havoc Bane. I can't believe that we can frazzle and chafe enemies now. What kind of monsters are we? Or have we been able to do this all along and I just have no people that do that? Anyway, Renacita Prologue has begun. Also one of the robots here. What are you gonna do for me? Let's... Oh, it is in fact faster than just walking. Why is there a weight robot here? Yes, just what kind of robot are you? You just do not match with this place at all, sir. Maybe they're marked as outcasts, fit only to guard the dock. Also, there's just this chest here, just sitting here that I failed to notice, because it was very plain looking. Do I dare grab that? Okay. Please follow the advice. Renacita is no center of politics. Maybe I can just follow the first four. Authors by Ariosto. The southern coastal city of Ragunda is the recommended port of entry for Black Shore's balloon bearers. The stormy sea between Black Shores and Renacita. Excuse me. Is treacherous. Exercise extreme caution. Stay on the approved navigation route. If found to be deviating, current course at once. Correct course. Strange aquatic TDs inhabit the stormy sea. Our current understanding of them is limited as they appear incapable of coherent thought. Do not interact, approach, or touch them. Take evasive action at once should one move towards your vessel. I think we're gonna get attacked by a sea monster. Ragunda, a city-state by the sea, is the city with the strongest link to the Sentinel. This connection is maintained by the Order of the Deep, an organization claiming to act as the Sentinel's representative. The citizens of Ragunda equates Sentinel Imperator to God, and have erected numerous statues in their image. Bow and lower your gaze when in the presence of such statues. Do not stare at anyone's statue for over 30 seconds. Really? This place does sound unpleasant. Ragunda has one cardinal rule regarding pizza. Excuse me, doggone it. It does not and will never tolerate crown apple pie topping. Do not in any circumstance add crown apple or jamberry to any pizza served at a Ragunda Sea restaurant. This rule must, and I repeat, must be adhered to. They took away our pineapple pizza. Just what kind of awful place is this? Anyway, hi Alto. You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. Sounds good.
There you are! I've got your ship ready. You'll have to sail to Rinasita, but the Threnodian ruckuses everywhere have left you with only the dinghies. Don't worry. Behold, my private stash! Remarkably fit for keeping a low profile, if I may say so myself.
It does seem to be pretty sleek. And it's certainly small and discreet.
But mighty, it's got all the essentials.
How does it fare against sea monsters?
This is cutting-edge gear from the new Fed World Expo. Nearly lost my shirt haggling for it. Planning to stock up for the Black Shores. Word is, Raganese treat the Sentinel like a god. Churches and all. Real holy rollers. When in Raguna, do as the Raganese do, okay? Now, let me work my magic on the autopilot. Before you know it, you'll be cruising into Raguna.
Oh god. That stupid Sirius back.
Just give me a holler when you're ready to go.
Okay, I am ready.
Off we go. Our destination is...
And should I indulge this man? Okay, you know what? Alto's not so bad. We're good.
Hold on to your britches. We're about to go from 0 to light speed.
I don't think going light speed on the water is a good idea. It's not that big. And the cursor's back. Why are these so short?
Yeesh. This fog's giving me the creeps. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Is it sea monster time?
Wait. What's that huge shadow under the water?
It's pretty mysterious.
Getting closer.
What could it be? I see no shadow. Okay, it was a unicorn whale. And it just capsized our boat. I can't believe Alto's dead. Kill it. Alright, Abby can actually do things when the mood strikes him.
Though divine guidance be lost, I, the swordsman crossing the sea, shall yet conquer these mighty waters.
Bryant? I can't believe Potatoes is missing this. Man, that couldn't be Rocha, could it? Okay, I'll get you one day, Moby Dick. We need to go track down Ishmael. Someone's gotta do something about that whale. And the cursor's back. Okay, hello, very colorful pirate man. Are you even a pirate?
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Where do I get a hat like yours? Also, thanks for helping.
Merely my duty, dear friend. The mists thicken once more,
Excuse
shrouding
me.
this ever tumultuous path. A maiden voyage for you, I presume?
Maybe. What are you
These
doing
waters
here?
teem with colossal, mystical tacids.
Excuse me.
That behemoth you saw is called Cetus the Tidebreaker. He's a gentle giant that usually keeps to deep waters and exhibits no aggressive behavior.
Wait, what? So you said it was a TV? It didn't look unusual.
Saw something odd on its hide. Could that be the cause of its madness?
Bing bing.
That big fella smells of sadness and anger all over.
Well, who's this little beach ball? A talking echo. Clever little thing. Got a name?
What do you mean, beach ball? You're not calling Abby fat, are you?
What? First off, I'm not little. And beach ball, really? Also, spill your name before you go asking mine.
Oh, my. Where are my manners? I do apologize. Brant's the name. Captain of this fine vessel. As you can tell, we are a troop. A merry band of fools chasing freedom across the seas.
Right, yeah, obviously. Who could fail to notice that? Actually, you know what? You kind of do look like a troop, but honestly, I was just assuming that that's the way people dress in Ruina.
Please forgive the lack of propriety. Now,
Excuse me.
travelers from afar, may I know your names?
Wait. Should I lie? I mean, it's not what he asked. Okay. Listen, I'm just G. This is Abby. Just call me Rover, though. Or call him Rover.
Hear that?
Rover and Abby. Splendid! All who step aboard, guests of honor be. With names exchanged, friendships born at sea.
Why are you rhyming now?
Ahoy crew! Let's give our new mates a proper welcome.
You're not actually... Does Venti even rhyme? I forget. Has it really been that long since I played Genshin?
Welcome to the one and only troop of fools.
Okay, wait, let's do foolish things. And cheerful sounds.
Those echoes? Incredible! Never seen them like this before. They're almost as special as me. Like 70% as special.
Where'd you get the hiccups from?
Your little companion is quite amusing. I presume you must be headed to Renacida for the Carnival?
Yep, we've heard it's a big festival.
Indeed it is. The crown jewel of Renacida's calendar. Ah, the endless masquerades, the sumptuous feasts, the wine flowing like rivers, and the music that never sleeps. For a few glorious nights, all your cares disappear. And at the Carnival's peak, our Sentinel Imperator will crown the festival's finest performer with the laurel.
So I take it you want the laurel? What's so great about it, though? Does the laurel get you an audience with the Sentinel? Okay, a plan is hatching.
Of course not. No mortal has ever laid eyes on the Divine Sentinel up in the heaven of heavens. But the laureate may hear the Sentinel's voice.
Does the Sentinel hear when you talk?
In our troop. Shame he didn't sail with us today. Oh, the tales he would tell. You'd love to hear about his glory days.
Chatting with the Sentinel if you get the laurel? That's something.
Okay, so are you also attending the Carnival? There's no way he is not, right?
Absolutely. It's been a decade since the last
Excuse
Carnival.
me.
We're not about to miss this one. Sentinel or laurel, matters not. The troop of fools shall forever breathe freedom and unbridled joy into that city.
Okay, I can't wait to see the misery and oppression of that place. Did you in fact say huh? Because I heard no huh.
Fog.
Fog? Huh? I don't like the smell coming from the sea now.
Okay, the sea is not supposed to smell good.
Beware, my friends. The fog can affect echoes. This isn't just bad weather. It's a wave-worn phenomenon. Many tacit discords lurk in the fog, ready to obliterate any passing ship.
Well, good thing we're riding a giant turtle.
But fear not. Our vessel shall not perish here. Before you stands a seasoned captain. Hark, brave crew! Secure the lines and unfurl the sails! The helm is mine to command! The final curtain shall not fall here! Our saga must endure!
So does that mean I'm fighting things now? Okay, wait, you are in fact enemy. Whoa, what's that?
You're with me, Lario. We're nearly through the fog.
Alright, let me just... Oh god, let me just move my big stupid head so I can actually see anything. Nope, that doesn't do it. Oh me, oh my, what is my life? What if I were right there? No, that's not really working either. No, well, let's just hit you with a super and summon a front outrider.
Shadow descends.
Oh, and once again, I have activated Havoc Rover's ability just before I'm ready to switch characters. Doggone it. Oh, this weird fox thing is still here. Okay, let's let N Corp finish it off. And damn it.
You're in for it now.
Surely they won't stand up to this. Wait, did I just get hit by something? This is the question that always haunts me whenever I'm playing Lua. Okay, well, the enemies are dead. Cuddle Wuddle. He doesn't look that cuddly. He looks kind of evil. Just a little bit.
Thank you for your aid, my friends.
I don't know if echoes are such good pets.
Onward to Raguna we sail. Rest well as we journey forth.
It's in the strange box. And that stupid cursor is back. That's a noisy box. Brand, just what are you up to here? Boxes are definitely not supposed to snore. Okay, wait. Look, a supply chest. Give me asteroid.
No way that's a supply chest. Its frequency is weird.
That probably just means it's better asteroid.
This chest is our first mate's personal haven.
Has Abby's Ahoge always been a shapeshifter?
All good, Rochia? Some new friends have joined us.
Rochia does not sound right to me. Surely it must be Rocha.
Well, you see, she's rather reserved. Her way of being friendly is an acquired taste. This coin is one of her prized possessions. I'd wager it's her way of saying nice to meet you.
I think this girl might have a problem. This is not okay. She can't just live in a briefcase her whole life.
Maybe she's taken by your rapport with Abby.
I don't know, I should be taken with that though. Pero. Now by pero, do you mean clicking sounds, or how do you say that with one T in Italian? Pero. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't question that any more than we already have. And, I can almost see my abilities. Yes, I can almost keep track of what I'm doing. Anyway, let's try to communicate with Plant. I mean, we've been doing nothing but communicating so far. But, things have broken down, I suppose. The mysterious and giant echo bellows a deep, resonating greeting.
Hello there! It's saying hi to us.
This can't possibly go wrong. Rover speaks all languages. Well, at least he understood the confused sounds.
It's stumped about why fries don't get some seagulls.
Okay, that is pretty confusing actually. Just think of all the seagulls out there with no fries.
Quit with the wacky noises already.
Never. It happily bobs its head, careful not to affect the ship's hull. Why am I talking to random things on your boat? Alright, well, what's Cuddle Wuddle want? Cuddle Wuddle kind of makes it sound like it wants to squeeze me until I pop. Please don't quit me. Oh. The enigmatic giant wraps you in a bear hug. Peculiar yet friendly energy washes over you. And I guess ho-ho is what that thing was supposed to say. Stop making a cursor appear on my screen. And then there...
Behold, my friends, there she stands. Raguna's lighthouse of dawn.
It's not that fancy looking.
Here
I
we
feel like you can do more.
Raguna's dock. You'll find echo boats ahead to ferry you straight into the heart of Raguna.
Are you not going into town?
Well, the carnival hasn't started yet. We're just passing through, lending our friends a hand.
So where are you?
A quiet arrival. That's not our style. We'll sail into Raguna with flair, complete with a dazzling show and the loudest of ovations.
So, where are you gonna stay?
Don't forget to stash some confetti in your pockets for the occasion.
Okay. Thanks for the trip. Thanks for the... Wait, did you say trip or tip? Why can't I read?
Where's that charming little companion of yours?
Abby, wakey. He is just sleeping as ever.
Is it asleep? The fog likely caused this. Don't worry. Echoes will recover when they're out of it. Oh, and do yourself a favor. Try our nectar wine. They say one drop of the gacha de divino will let you rendezvous with the sentinel in your dreams.
Okay. Excellent tip, I guess.
That might just be your shortcut to seeing the sentinel.
Why is it called nectar wine, though? What's it made of?
May the winds be in your favor.
I think it's pretty suspicious that you got someone skulking around. Is Rocha gonna want me?
Huh? We docked already? Well, where's Brant and the crew?
I tried waking you up.
You did? I didn't hear a thing. This is Raguna, huh? How do we get into town?
Let's take a look around first.
Go forth, dear pilgrims, on your sacred journey. May the sentinel guide you as it has guided the returning ships. Go forth, Andreas, the fool. The benevolent Primus has blessed you with this sacred pilgrimage. May you find the righteous path on your voyage.
That pilgrimage is looking not very fun.
If you're all so righteous, why don't you join the pilgrimage yourselves?
Our duty remains here, to shepherd the lost. I grieve for you, my brother, for you have strayed from the truth.
Truth. Don't make me laugh.
Why do you have an accent and not the others?
Absolved before the sacred pilgrims sail. Go now, and board with humility.
Okay, welcome to possibly the actual question.
Wait a moment, traveler. While you may harbor doubts, I implore you not to disrupt their pilgrimage. Perhaps staying silent now would better serve your interests.
Okay, so what are my interests? In your?
Pardon my intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Cristoforo, a modest playwright, visiting Raguna in search of inspiration for my latest work.
Will it be about being people forced to go on shady pilgrimages? Also, I'm over.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm working on a play, tales of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land. Word of a new pilgrim sail about to depart brought me here. I came hoping to glean fresh ideas.
Why do I feel like it's more depressing than you bargained for? That ship over there?
Yes. When Raganese first settled here, they revered the Sentinel. The Carnival was their tribute, a sacred right to commune with it. It seemed the Sentinel Imperator preferred not to flaunt its power overtly to command the people's awe and respect. Yet, amidst the Carnival's revelry, it performed miracles, keeping the people aligned with its guidance.
Okay, and we can see how that's... Doggone it. Why does this keep happening?
Legend has it that, moved by its grace, the most devout believer braved storms and mists to find the Sentinel. Thus was born the tradition of the Pilgrim's Sail.
Do I really just have to be all not even trying to sound bright and pleasant just to cope with the constant throat clog here? I sure hope not. I wouldn't want that at all. Well,
Should you wish, I have more stories to tell.
I can't get that. Just get that stupid cursor. Oh, there we go. I'm free. Anyway. Wait, was I saying? Conspicuous orange girl? I guess not important. Talk to the gondolier. Do I want to talk to Christopher? No. I mean, I just did that, but apparently I need to do that more. Or at least should.
A righteous soul with humble curiosity. Just as I expected.
So ask about the Pilgrim's Sail, and why is Abby out? He doesn't normally do that.
The Enlightened One, present Primus of Raguna, uncovered the path that leads to the high heaven, where the Sentinel imparts their teachings to mortals. Under his permission, pilgrims set sail for the Promised Land. Their voices a symphony of hymns, hearts aflame with unwavering piety and hope.
That sounds a bit odd.
I sense your doubt, and it's not unfounded. These pilgrims have little choice. After all, they are not counted among the righteous, but instead deemed the fools by Raguna's laws. Whether a righteous soul clinging to hope amid hardship, or a lost fool floundering in waves of confusion, the audience always favors the former. I'm working on a play. Tells of pilgrims striving to reach the Sentinel's promised land.
So it's going to be complete fiction, is what you're saying.
To captivate, there must be twists. Perhaps what awaits them is not the sweet salvation promised by their Sentinel, but...
But what?
Who knows? Maybe treasures beyond count, or an unnamed beast lurking in the mist.
The second sounds more... Actually,
perhaps nothing but a
like more of an adventure.
These are just initial musings. I need time to refine them. Would you care to share your thoughts on the ending? Should the story depict them as lost fools facing their end in despair, or as wronged righteous finally finding justice and redemption?
Reasonable
what is
question.
More compelling to you, sir?
Listen. Let's badmouth Luna. Yeah, this place is the worst. Clearly, they're the righteous.
Ah, I see. Your comment is noted. Until the Carnival, guest from afar, I hope you enjoy the show.
Christopher gives a courteous...
I'm honestly baffled. Was all that real, or just a story? That one gives off a mysterious vibe.
Okay. The air of an artist. Is that what artists are like? I don't know.
The Carnival sounds like a blast. Everyone's raving about it. You might even catch a chat with the Sentinel.
What happens if I don't? Are you sure this is the best way to do things? Also, cat. Don't think I didn't notice. Oops, that's not the pet a cat button. Not necessarily the A+ cat animations I was hoping for. What if I feed it? I do just casually have a little meat lying around. Wait, which button is that? Okay, go. Okay, wait, that must surely be it. Rover, please. I can't believe Rover doesn't care as much about the cat as I do. Why, Rover? Oh, well. I don't think I didn't notice you wiggling. Okay, well, welcome to Echo Country, where everything has a tail for no good reason. How does this help this car do? Is this even... well, it's more of a cart. Maybe it's self-propelled. Maybe there is a reason for this. Anyway, let's talk to the gondolier.
Hello there! You need a lift to the city? Hop on this gondola right here.
Why do I feel like the city is a little far for a gondola? Also this boat is also alive. That one I managed to miss.
In Raguna, we sail in echoes. They are trusted and reliable helpers, gifts from divinity. A third of a Ragunese's life is spent on a gondola. Pretty amazing, right?
There's no way. How do you even manage that? Don't you ever sleep?
This little one will get you there safe and sound.
Alright, well, let's just ride the dolphin boat. Somehow it seems kinda gross. Boats should not wiggle.
I didn't know all the ships in Raguna are echoes. That truth isn't as special as I thought.
I don't know, that big old turtle looked pretty special.
Now I can't
Shoulder
even
me.
imagine what kind of echoes we might see in the city.
What if we meet one that's cooler than you? Excuse me.
Maybe we'll come across some that look like you. A whole pack of them.
Hi. Hi, potatoes. How are you?
I, Abby, will always be the most special one.
Wait, was that swoosh the sound of you not being here? Also hiccups. And then Abby died. I'm good, you. I am hanging here.
Approved. Welcome to Renacita.
You know, I just remembered. Grant didn't rescue Alto.
First-time visitors must cooperate for inspection.
Alto might actually be dead right now.
Is this a reserve terminal?
Maybe.
Reserve terminals should be declared upon entry. May I see your declaration form, please?
I'm sure it's all in order. Listen, I didn't know about that. Why don't we know about that? This is not you just hopping the border. The Black Shores literally does business here. Now if you manage to mess this up, Grant left. You missed it.
These are the rules. I'll need you to cooperate.
Forgive the inconvenience. By the Order's decree, all visitors
Border hopping.
customs clearance to
No.
ensure safety.
It's not true, I swear. It's that doggone Alto. He must have done things in a huge hurry and not gotten my paperwork in order.
Or do you have a guarantor?
Oh, also I do have that invitation from Montelli.
Ah, I see you're a guest of the Montelli family. You are granted permission to bring your reserve terminal into Renacita. We apologize for any trouble caused. All echoes, even those in reserve terminals, are seen as divine envoys. Once they are baptized, they too will receive Imperator's blessings.
How many echoes do I have? So does that mean I can see the Sentinel in person?
Naturally, we are all united under the Sentinel's influence, free from division.
What about this checkpoint?
The Sentinel is with you, me, all of us. Their presence is eternal in our hearts, guiding us always.
Preach with respect and patience, lest you induce doubt and confusion.
Okay, I'm so confused right now.
Acolyte Phoebe.
I'll take it from here. Greetings, esteemed guest. I am Phoebe, an acolyte of the Order.
Also, Phoebe is in fact here. And... Okay, what is going on with the accents here? Apparently, people in Raguna only have Italian accents if they're unimportant.
The city of Raguna welcomes
If they're just
arrival.
goofy extras.
Many visitors are here for the upcoming carnival. To ensure everyone enjoys the festival safely, the Order has tightened the customs procedures and added new regulations. Some information might be overlooked on your declaration form. Please accept our apologies.
Okay, so, can we enter the city now? Did you perhaps also meet Rocha?
Certainly. Please follow me.
What if I told you that Rocha was a weirdo who stays lied in a box, who stays hidden in a box? Yes, there was literally just a suitcase making Rocha noises.
Follow this road and you'll reach the Nexus. To the Raganese, the Sentinel is the divinity, a holy beacon guiding our way. We hold the Sentinel and all their gifts in the highest reverence, especially the echoes, which bear profound significance to both the Order and the people of Raguna.
Also hiccups.
You've been hiccuping for a while. Do echoes get indigestion as well?
Hiccups are not indigestion, I don't think.
How am I supposed to know? I haven't had anything to eat since we left Renesita.
Yeah, speech so long. Okay, what was I saying? Wife material right there. I don't know about you, but she sounds perfect. Okay, just like a cat. Except I think she might have snuck off the boat or something. She might be planning to rob me. Does Rocha do robbery? Okay, I would never think to avoid being robbed by a box. And behold the octopus trumpeter, the most majestic of beasts. Is it me or is this place way goofier than Huanglong ever was? There are literally just fluffy animals in the street.
Yes, most newcomers to the city are amazed by the spectacle.
You are living in a fairy tale world. It's weird. Excuse me.
Talking. This is what the land of echoes should look like. I thought all of Renesita's echoes were like that grumpy poker face we met at the docks.
Grumpy poker face?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Abby. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. I'm Phoebe. Nice to meet you too.
Why does Phoebe seem taken aback by this? Okay, what a fancy creature. Are you... Are you a teddy bear or are you a baseball? What is that stitching? A little echo holds up a gift and presents it to you. I don't think Echo speaking is normal. Oh yeah, let's see. You don't like echoes?
It's not that. Members of the Order are instructed to maintain a distance from echoes. We must stay objective to better share knowledge about them and honor our duty to inform the public.
What do you mean objective? Zookeepers love their animals. You're a terrible zookeeper. I am gonna give you a nasty review or something.
That echo Lisa is
Excuse
known as
me.
Hocus Pocus. Children love its tricks. And they say that if an adult gets its gift, they can relive their happiest memories in dreams.
Okay, how handy for an amnesiac. Amnesiac.
Sorry, I got carried away.
Nexus? I think it sounds interesting. Elaborate
Yes.
more.
Allow me to introduce to you the Nexus of Raguna, also known as the Genesis Nexus.
Also, Renacita has big open world, which means so much exploration to be done. Is Renacita way bigger than Wanlong or something?
Input your personal information into the Nexus, and you'll be able to use all common echoes in the city just like a regular citizen. Please, place your terminal here.
So it's a map tower? I'd say about same size, but I haven't been there yet. Okay, fair enough. Are those wings or a mermaid tail? I see scales, but I don't know why we would embed a mermaid head first into the ground. That just seems rude. Technically, this blatant justice hype. Why is it shouting at me? Does it seek salvation from where it all began?
Seek salvation from where all began. What's that supposed to mean?
It's definitely a mermaid tail. That poor mermaid. Listen. To teach me the entire history of your country. I have, but that's not something important.
Renacita's founding. Legends speak of a group of displaced people driven from their lands by the lament.
I lost track of what you were talking about. Oh wait, no, you have technically, or rather, you have been there yet, but not technically. Okay, now it makes sense. Wait, the boats in those sure look different. Well, it's not quite an old-fashioned trireme, I guess.
Guided by the Nexus, they found refuge on this island, where they learned the secrets of the
Excuse
echoes
me.
and, under the Sentinel's watch, rebuilt their lives.
I've also heard the exploration is progress in here.
This
Okay,
legend is known
Slight.
widely among the Raganesi. Though the true beginnings of Renacita remain shrouded in lost history, scholars of the Order have never stopped their quest
You
to
get to
uncover it.
fly. It's like Wua Echoes. It's like Wua updates have been good.
Got it. Now, where can we meet the Sentinel?
You wish for an audience with the Sentinel?
Okay. I heard you can talk with the Sentinel during the carnival.
Yes. The Sentinel bestows the laurel, through which the Chosen One can hear their voice. Only one has received such an honor, the current Primus Fenrico. As the only enlightened one in recorded history, Primus Fenrico can directly connect with the Sentinel to heed divine oracles.
Okay. Now all we have to do is beat him in the carnival. Meaning they can resonate with the Sentinel?
Indeed. Primus Fenrico is the Sentinel Imperator's resonator. As such, he bears the title the Enlightened One. You'll have the chance to see him at the Carnival when he announces the opening of the ceremony.
Is he an option to
I hope you enjoy your time here in Raguna and join in with the festivities. If you need help with anything, just let me know. As an acolyte, it's my job to assist all our visitors.
Does that sound like a logical duty for someone whose title is Acolyte? I don't know, Renacitans are weird. Hello G, can you hear me? It is I, the Ebony Gatekeeper. Come again? I am the administrator of the Somnoir, the Ebony Gatekeeper. I was wondering if you have noticed, a gateway to the Somnoir has started to appear in Renacita. Muffled voice? You're breaking up. The dreamscape seems to be experiencing some kind of interference. Ah, there. It's working again. If possible, I'd like to speak with you in person. I'll be expecting you, Dreamwalker.
Okay,
It's
where to next?
definitely not Somnoir time.
Let's go get our money first.
Boom. This sounds like a better plan.
We could pick it up from Averardo Bank.
Your tail spirit too. Okay, this place has a message to send, and that message is... Tail. It sounds impolite somehow. I also came in a bit late because I was visiting Grandma. And maybe Figaro has something interesting to say. The light of Genesis lifted me up. There's dust here again. Better wipe it off quickly. I wipe. Too high, I can't reach. Stupid cloggy throat. Gah. So, about the Genesis Nexus, for some reason, has Ruina been holding up good? I have not used her in any capacity. The Genesis Nexus, isn't it magnificent? They say it has existed since before civilization. It is an engineering marvel achievable only through the Sentinel's divine work. And don't we have one of these, Jinzhou? The most unique ability of the Genesis Nexus is to allow the echoes within its databank to exist in a tangible state for an extended period. The Sentinel once bestowed their authority upon the Order, granting them control over the Genesis Nexus and the ownership of the echoes within its databank. Certainly, based on the benevolent and compassionate principles of the Sentinel, we have shared the use of common echoes with the people, hoping their miracles will spread across the land. I am only responsible for the basic maintenance of the Genesis Nexus. For its specific issues regarding the echo within the databank, you can consult Acolyte Tulio of the Servitude Hall. He often comes here to deposit— oh god, why did I speak to an NPC? To deposit frequency samples for the Genesis. Well, that's how healers are. With the Genesis Nexus put his duties with the Servitude Hall, keep him busy to see Acolyte Tulio, you'll need a bit of luck. But that's nice, I'm leaving now. Let's just ignore everything. Possibly not Arya Mummer. Archive of Melodies, do I want to know what this does? Which button is that? Music fly? What do you mean? When struck, it drops the melody box it is collected. Okay, make sure to do violence against Portal. A crafted collection of recorded music. Adds to the tracks of the collection list. Visit the Arya Mummer to access the Archive of Melodies feature. You may set a selected track as the background music around Arya Mummer by enabling set as background music. But why? So it's a sound test? I don't think I need anything like that. Let's just keep beelining the main plot, I suppose. Aboard a gondola. We gotta rack up that third of my life in one of these things.
A gift from one of Renacita's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Awesome. Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
Abby is not actually able to starve, right? Do echoes starve? Do they need to eat? Also, I'm just stuck in this slow gondola. I wonder if I should have just walked. I mean, these canals aren't that wide. Whoever could just swim. So how many evil teddy bears are there out in the wilds that they can manage to feel this many? Where are all the killer stoplights? Also, did I want to do something? I don't know, I just feel like the voice volume has just been super duper quiet the whole stream, and where on earth are the settings? Feedback, Guide Depot. Are they down here? I can't use my mouse. Oops, that's not right. Everything's broken. Setting is under you. There it is. Maybe if I turn the master volume up? What if I turn the master volume up, but the music volume down? Because I don't feel like too quiet music has been an issue. Could this make sense? Now that you mention it, I do feel like enemy attack sound effects have been really quiet forever too. Kid, I have a horrifying request. Can I see your quest menu? I don't think you're ready, sir, but I'm gonna do it anyway. How many quests do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I have 32 undone quests. How many should I have? Anyway, please don't mind the walking bathtub. Or rather, let's go tub up. But why? Who needs the service in any capacity? Clover is fully dressed right now. That's just gonna be uncomfortable. It hurts so much. Hell yeah. No one is dressed for this. What is the expected use of this thing? It's so slow, too. Maybe this is just here for you to make a spectacle of yourself. Also, Moriarty is here. But that probably doesn't mean anything. Anyway, Tub Up is taking me the right way, so I guess this is all good. I can't even pet it. Yes, it doesn't have a round head to give head pats to. Why are the weird angel monster things guarding things reminding me of Devil May Cry 4 of all things? I never even played that game. I have like at max 4 to 5 while in ZZZ. I have main quest and the arpeggio event. Now you really managed to make that much progress. How do I get out? Hold up, how do I free me? Let me go. I'm hitting all the buttons. Oh, it's bumper? Oh, I have to pull down the button. What a jump set. Okay, see how invigorated Rover is by his time in Tub Up? And doggone it, why do I feel like... Dude, have you played TFT? Teamfight Tactics? No. I'm not sure what to make of this thing. I don't think I want to interact with the giant hands. Great. Why great? Why would I play Teamfight Tactics? What do you want from me? I might need to prove I'm me.
Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir.
Why do you have an accent? Do I know you?
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your funds.
Excuse me. Zani, amazing the number of people we meet right away.
May I ask where your companion is?
Excuse me. Oh, Abby's sleeping now.
Understood. Your fund is ready. Please follow me. You may present your terminal.
Also, why are you a demon?
I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to gold membership.
Let's go. What kind of reward points do I get on that?
Mercurio here will sort out your subscription. He is about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Is this Mercurio also an echo? He must be, right?
All echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking.
It's just Teamfight Tactics is getting popular. It hasn't been popular? I had no idea.
Also put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Memphis type of outing may suit you,
What exactly does that entail? I mean,
It's a popular choice for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally. This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
Okay, don't worry. I like to rove. Yes, I love the part in Rua where Rover says it's roving time, and then just roves all over the roves. Clash Royale made their own version. Excuse me, I see.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything
The
else
same
we
as
help with?
ZZZ done in an event. Wait, is that what I signed up for? Is Bolion's event actually off-brand Clash teamfight tactics? Oh no, I knew this was gonna be no good. Are there any good restaurants nearby? Natchez.
Yes. The nearest
Well, I
one
have
is
bad
Trattoria
news.
Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
Pizza Tropicale, but I'm not allowed to put crown fruit, crown apples on it? Why are you mocking me?
Sorry, I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment.
And why does
The last
Pizza
lots for the
Tropicale
auction
sound wrong
arrived
to
and
me?
will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time. Keep an eye on number 23 and 56. They're foreign curiosities insured by Mr. Lombardi. Don't screw it up. All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you.
Okay, the voices aren't quite as quiet, but they're still a bit quiet, aren't they?
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now.
Seems like a packed schedule. Is everything alright?
Yes, thank you for asking.
Yeah.
The bank is short-staffed due to secondments, so I'm handling a few extra things.
Secondiments?
Normally, I
Secondiments?
wouldn't take on extra assignments.
How many secondiments can I have on my
Some
pizza?
paid days off, and the Montellis can be very generous.
You just trailed off.
Sorry,
They are
not too
in.
much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
Why can't I make the cloggy stop? Listen, don't stress on my behalf. Do stress on my
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
It's always weird when he does that.
If that's what you want. Thank you. All that formality was starting to feel like exercise. Let's go get something to eat, shall we?
And also, event level. What do you mean event level? Strange white cat. That sounds like a very Sunwar kind of thing. It's just me, the white cat from the Sunwar. Reaching out in my dream? I'm not even dreaming. Why does Somnoir want my attention so badly? Stop interrupting me. Listen, Somnoir, you had your chance and no one watched that. Yes, it was a disaster. Anyway, I completed it with 97% success rate. Wait, what? Potatoes is Team Fight Tactics champion. Oh no, that means I'm gonna be really super embarrassed. Anyway, why am I going to Trattoria Margherita though? I wanted to go to Pizza Tropicale. Also I need to observe Bacche for some reason. Wait, is this gonna be a whole thing? A pizza oven? You mean all of Trattoria's Margarita's pizzas are made inside of this... Oh wait, that's G speaking. I mean, I only got the Gold League. Well, above gold is that exclusive. A pizza oven? You mean all of... Oh no, wait, you mean you did 97% of the achievements. You mean all of Trattoria Margarita's pizzas are made inside of this Echo? Oh, so I can just... Apparently this is actually a public oven that I can just cook in. Okay, what can I cook here? I can make Jim Joe skillet. Let's see. Pizza tropicale, but I don't have the necessary recipes. Where have I gone wrong? Let's see, salt popcorn. I got 100% of achievements. Last achievement was get the gold league in competitive mode. Oh, they don't demand more. I see. Rising lit woman. Sadly not featuring actual lit woman. Caltrop stir fry. Sounds hazardous. But what are the ingredients? Oh well, no pizza for me. Anyway, I guess I should just talk to this lady in this outfit? In the cat outfit. Victoria Margarita is cuter than I expected.
How's Annie? Knocking off early today, huh?
I'm pretty sure you can buy recipes at the gift shops.
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem alright considering. So what will it be today? The adios work days? Or the thank goodness it's the holiday platter?
The last one. Thanks.
It's not even the holiday, though.
Here, a visitor from afar. It's a pleasure.
Okay, I am her guest,
You
and not a
certainly
new
have the air of
friend.
someone who matters.
Here, look at this. You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Any
How
recommendations?
about steak margarita and Nivola pasta? Both excellent choices.
The woman speaks the truth.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
Okay, fine then. My grasp of Italian food is coming up short. What exactly should I expect from a steak margarita? I guess I'll just sit down. Okay, very cinematic now, right? Oh hey, it's food time for me too.
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Who ordered the pizza? Oh. Perhaps more pressingly, who ordered the burger? If they don't got black noodles, I don't want it. I don't think you're supposed to get burgers at the Italian restaurant. Okay, well that's what I get for... Then again, I've never been to Italy, so I guess I don't know. Wake up, Abby. Food's ready. JoJo reference. Oh, my bad. Just the one oop. I can't afford more than that. I'm running out.
You're Abby, right?
Right, I should actually grab my food.
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Is Abby still talking? Oh no, he's just enjoying the pizza. No, not the pizza. You're gonna get hair on it. Couldn't you have picked something... I mean, everything is not good for getting Abby's in it.
Zani, nice to meet you.
I'm guessing early work? Yep, that's the way it
To
works.
see an echo residing in a resonator's body. Interesting.
It's really not that unpredictable. The start time really does just push... Excuse me. Back and back, day by day. Okay. Even someone from the land of echoes finds it surprising. Amazing, Abby really is super cool.
Foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
It's like they're foreign.
Told ya, I'm always the most special one. This is so good.
I don't but notice that no one else is
All
eating.
right, let's dig in.
So can I get another shot of those drinks? Because I'm pretty sure that those were swaying way more than any drink ever should. Yeah, look at this.
Food, of course.
Look at the stuff Bob. Look at the little waves. Can I get another close-up on those?
For instance, never overcook seafood.
Just look at
or
that.
You'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve fresh water fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked. I'd start with this appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil.
I'm not sure. Wait, which one's the appetizer? Is it that bread that's faced like fish? Faced, shaped like fish.
And don't forget the aperitif. As we say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
If you ever need help in chess, I got a perfect strategy I technically never lost. What do you mean, technically?
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Fagacia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozza di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
I'm no wine expert, but that's definitely not a wine glass. I don't think. So this is the Goccia di Divino. I got second place one match. Second?
You get
Just how many people are in these matches?
And my vacation that never seems to come.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be an orange wedge or a cardboard cutout of an orange wedge. Eat.
Nothing beats a good meal. Wait, what's the buzz over there?
I've seen my fair share of TFT streams. Really? I think I've seen this before, but I never understood anything. Possibly because it was in Japanese.
Getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival. Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
And then, cutscenes. Okay. I feel like the robot dance is pretty weird. And, then the robots killed everyone. Or not? What exactly am I witnessing here? We're all being confronted. That was definitely Cartesio, right?
I am the Imperator. Aid me, O Arbiter, that we may return the lost unto the earthly.
Cartesio. I had no
Hey, it's getting away! After it!
I had no understanding of how front-loaded the cast was on this place.
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
So how long until I meet someone who's...
Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Someone who hasn't even been released yet. You know, I can still talk to you. That was so scary. I really thought Becky was gonna lose control just like that Vitrium dancer. Anyway, you really shouldn't have had to go through such a rough experience on your first visit to Ragun. I forgot, she has an accent. Here, take these dishes. They're on the house. Hope this keeps your day on the bright side. I know a guy who was crazy into it, so he streamed it some time ago, and we could control some of his choices. Did you make nothing but terrible ones? Excuse me. Okay, give me something good. Okay, I can't get good things yet. Oh well, I'll just have to admire Becky. I don't want to pet Becky though, because she looks really hot to the touch. I feel like I would get burned. Maybe I can pet Becky's tail. Cats do not like having their tails pet. What am I thinking? It was just never meant to be. Sometimes, yeah. Oh hey, there's a fast travel point. Okay, I get to climb on people's houses. Am I playing Assassin's Creed 2 now? Why is it every other game? Nobody will appreciate any of these references. You're just signaling you're old. But there was this one character named Smeech. I don't know League of Legends characters at all, sorry. Where was the character in chat? Maybe I'll look at this strange aura. It's too scary. Wait, stop for a sec. Well, I stopped. A licorice petal lies on the ground, emanating an ominous aura. You vaguely remember seeing this kind of flower before. It looks like a camellia kind of thing.
Leave it to me.
Oh hey, also, that dancer needs to die. And I already got hit. Oh, amazing. You've never seen play like this, right? Okay, unleash the wings. Unleash the edgy scythe. Discover that this thing does in fact have quite a bit of HP on it. It is, however, extremely passive. What is it doing with its life? If I remember correctly, there is a scene in the game where your camera spins and you dive into a hay bale. That's true, that's Assassin's Creed. It's not like in Wuthering. Oh, my bad. I guess I am playing Assassin's Creed too.
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
I might have gotten hurt a little. Like a cross-reference. You briefer on what you just saw, huh?
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
My bad, I guess I do need to start climbing on tall things. Gotta survey the area.
Empathy?
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the laureate. Could that be what happened?
Maybe. Everyone wants to be in Rover's mind.
So, the Imperator is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say? Something's not adding up. What a headache.
Sir, did you miss that chapter where we had to sort out what was going on with Dre? Okay, that Vitrium dancer was trying to tell me something, and then I killed it. And there is a few in the Ruina area. Excuse me.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message, and through the Order is apparently the most convenient one. But why did they go through all the trouble?
What's so inconvenient about telepathy? I would use telepathy for everything if I could, huh?
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe calling for help was the only option. And with that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's?
Maybe.
But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
Okay, so... I need to find out what caused that echo to lose control. You know, Smeech was not a chatter. He was in-game, and just the absurdity of the name made me love him.
Terminals and echoes.
Okay, come to think of it, TFT is goofier than regular League of Legends because aren't all the player characters cute things?
Most Dragonese use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted the chance and started researching reserved terminals.
I see.
They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserved terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
And yet something fishy is going on.
Oh, sorry, just a minute.
TFT is also funnier than LOL.
Yes, Mr. Alberto. An echo was...
Zani recounts what happened to a caller moments later.
I see.
I think I was supposed to be noticing something, but I failed.
That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family, also my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident. He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
Did the Montellis really have no answers?
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it.
Well, clearly they ought to figure out what's going on. Just what kind of business are you running? Listen, our dancers only occasionally kill people.
Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking at you. It seemed to target you.
You've got sharp eyes.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else I accidentally overhear just slips my mind.
Amazing. How do I... Wait, why do I want that power? Never mind,
My
forget
orders
it.
are to guard and to guide. I do my job, nothing more, nothing less. So, if you want to investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done.
Okay. You're very well, listen, just a simple thanks
Don't
will
thank me.
suffice.
Thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine.
I have my doubts. That just sounds really, really suspicious.
So, what's our next move?
Let's find that Vitrium dancer first.
It was complete chaos, but I spied the direction it fled. We can try our luck at the Pioneer Association.
Okay, I guess I need to check in with them,
someone
though.
there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed.
I don't remember the Pioneer Association ever doing something useful for me. I tried Zani and Cube and Cubic. Actually pretty good. I see. Okay. Listen, I think we'd better work the scene first. Yes, crime scene investigator over is on
No
the
problem.
case. So what are you gonna find? I have to run back to where it all started. Oops. Do we have to work the scene first? Which direction do I need to go? No, that's not what I wanted. Well, there is a thing right here. You there, you must be up to no good, nervous acolyte. Who isn't Phoebe?
Dear Sentinel above.
Excuse me, do you know anything about that echo that lost control?
Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies. We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment.
Also, if you look on your map, there is a new item like the wind chimes in cube things in Huang Long. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, should I?
We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words.
Okay, what happened 10 years ago?
Dear visitor from afar, you may not know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Conveniently, this means that no one can become laureate anymore.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like Echo's losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the carnival to stop. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel. This year, the Order has approved the Carnival. We will return to our traditions. Dear visitor, please join us in praising the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
So how will that echo be handled?
It may be a divine blessing, but it has committed an assault against the Sentinel's people. The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus. As for the one that escaped, the Order will retrieve it as soon as possible to prevent further harm.
And now I'm choking. Doggone it. So, what does purifying look like? Will there be nails involved?
In other words, the echo will be
I
reset.
had an annoying...
That's
I
how
just
we
can't get it out of here.
usually deal with malfunctioning echoes.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
The acolytes leave. The one acolyte. Why can't I read?
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past. It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience. The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control.
It's all pretty weird.
It wasn't the Sentinel's punishment. It could have been...
caused by someone, I guess?
We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
Okay, so... Oh, that's... Turns out the Pioneer Association was on the other side of the crime scene. Why do I feel like orange and white is a shockingly loud color for an NPC? And, oops, I fell off like a dummy. Oh, there's that war frame rate again. Oh wait, I was supposed to be climbing on tall things. No, there aren't that many enticing options. There is the building with the great trumpetopus. Octotrumpet? Octotrumpet sounds better. No, stop getting stuck. What are you doing, Rover? Yes, that one. Wait, what do you mean that one? Okay, well, this game is more accommodating. There is more than one trumpet. To think that they could have multiples. Now that is true.
Guide me.
We do not, in fact, appear to be in reference town. Oh well. Anything interesting over here? Just a giant head. It's no big deal. Let's just get dropped. Oh. Alright, well, hello. All mine? Only?
Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. Welcome to the Pioneer Association.
What have you got in your hair? Is that film?
Miss Sandy, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
It totally is film. Are you sure you're just an NPC?
No.
No, clearly you must be.
Else. This is Mr. Fulmin from the Pioneer Association.
Do they approve of just having film in your hair at the Pioneer Association?
Oh, hello, you brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguena. How should I address you?
I just don't see what's so pioneering about films, but okay, nice to meet you. I'm Rover.
Your name rings a bell. Oh, you're the legendary Rover.
Yes, sir, that's me. People don't spew enough particles when they meet me.
The world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
Listen, they're just titles. They're not worth bragging about.
You're actually some kind of celebrity.
You were not briefed?
Indeed he is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so his feet haven't made it here yet. Should you perform a great deed, trust me to ensure your name echoes throughout Raguena.
Is this useful in any capacity?
I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters.
Rover seems like he prefers secrets, honestly.
We're here to ask a favor. We're investigating a Vitrium dancer who caused a scene around Trattoria Margherita. It fled in this direction, and we're wondering if you can recreate the scene for us.
I'll be in Germany from Wednesday to Friday. Oof, that's gonna be tough. Things have been looking pretty bad. Alright, I'll just have to hang in there, I suppose.
I know the one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few Order fellows in tow. As for recreating the scene, CMOS, my friend. It's time to get to work.
Why do I feel like I've heard this before? Or this name, rather. Okay, wait, it's a goofy camp.
Alright, where is it? My memory of that Vitrium dancer. Ah! I found it!
I don't think your brain should shoot out that many golden rays, sir. That seems unhealthy, and also, those are some beefy eyebrows you got there. Just look at them.
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time.
Can we not do that in Jinzhou?
His partner, CMOS, uses a memory projector forte to show these captured moments.
There it is! Take a look!
So it did leave the city. This complicates matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, asset discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Okay, wait, Abby, start sniffing.
What do you think I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
What do you mean you can't sniff things out? Why are you so useless?
I'm sorry. I can only record what is plain to the eye.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore. But Rover, we need a new plan.
Okay, can you think back here for me? Was anything unusual?
Give me a moment. Ah! Yes! Look at this!
How could this be?
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Okay, well, it's too soon to tell. Yes. Did he wear an unusual mask? Was I not looking?
Indeed.
I think I was worried at the time.
It's rare
Oops.
to wear a mask before the carnival. He must have wanted to hide his face. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance...
He may be a spy or in disguise.
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise. She's known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
Just what sort of name is Nyarla? Surely not like Nyarla Thotep. This may be a bad plan. Wearing like a Persona Joker mask. Okay, that might just be what masks look like here.
Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
Okay, I have a plan. I'll arrange for a custom-made mask myself, but wait, what?
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Okay, thank you for your assistance, Mr. Fulmian.
Good luck.
Excuse me, doggone it. Also, stamps ready for upgrade. This is a really soft push. There's no way this is comfortable, right? I guess Rover is just at home in the bushes. Now hold up, just because it's a bush, there's no reason to assume it's a woody bush, right? It may in fact just be made of... Oh yeah, I can actually see inside here. It turns out it's completely hollow. Wow, this is the weirdest bush I've ever seen. Okay. Echoes truly are amazing. Anyway, what did I want to do? I should probably check that I'm keeping up with daily tasks, honestly. Why did I defeat... Excuse me. When did I defeat an Overlord class enemy? How do I keep forgetting this? Okay, well, I guess I did my daily tasks. No, I want to claim them all. Hi. Oh, hello again, Gold Ship. How are you? Hello. Excuse me. Sadly, I seem to be at a bad time. Here I was just thinking about wrapping things up. And that stupid annoying cursor, make it go away. I mean, I could just, like, restart the game or something. I don't think these are prizes for me. No, sir, nothing. What am I getting all these tickets for? Are you winning your race's gold ship? An excellent question. Oh, well, I can trade these stamps in, but that can be a whole thing. What do you mean, gold ship isn't a champion? Okay. I have no sense of whether goldfish is likely to win or goldfish? Gold ship. What am I doing? Are you annoying the trainer? This might be a thing that gold ship does. I don't know, I still have not actually played. Yes. Oh, okay. Right, let me claim that the cursor is back. Well, I'm not restarting the game now. That'd be crazy. Good work, gold ship. Okay, this is what we keep her around for, probably. That's all I get there. Just how much do you think they're gonna win? What's all this? Oh, nothing important. How much do you think they're gonna yap my head off and go to give them my stamps? Wait, which one takes my stamps? After waving the perilous sea mists. The carnival is around the corner. Alright, well, there are prizes, so I guess I can see... Wait, what? This does not involve an NPC? Never mind, apparently it's just, you get prizes event. Weirdly enough. Okay, fair enough. Let's see, Thessalio Fells. I thought that was Falls. No, Thessalio Fells. It sounds a bit dangerous. I suppose this... Oh. Why are some of these checked, but some not? Did I fail to investigate Senor Octopus? I did, but I was looking right at him, I swear. I have not appropriately appreciated him. For some reason, the fact that he has trumpets at the end of his arms was not considered noteworthy. Dang, why do I feel like I've unlocked more? Okay, I'm not at stamp level 2, right? No, sir. No way, no how. Wait, no, I didn't want to go into the masked reverie.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Okay, this probably won't take long, right?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Carlotta. I don't know what Carlotta looks like.
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Okay. Behold that really goofy ahoge, actually.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch
It's
them
not that...
immediately. It won't take long.
It's not Gen-sized.
Welcome to Masked Reverie. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we crafted all to order. How may I help you today, my dear?
Who's there? Why is that what you're thinking? Oh, you'd better show your face. I don't wanna...
So eager to skip the pleasantries,
I don't wanna buy from anyone
right
suspicious.
Here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
No, that can't possibly be right.
I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
Amazing. You really are just a mask.
Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
Are you sure? The mask just looks so weird with no body on it.
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte. Madame Nyarla, this is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in carnival masks.
Yes, I would like a custom-made mask for some reason. I feel like not being custom will make it more inconspicuous.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies. I admit I'm surprised.
Oh, my bad. Rover loves impersonating people.
Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described. If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it. When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why we love balls and plays, eagerly awaiting the Carnival.
Who was that one that was trying to cover herself over something? Are you sure this is such a good I'm choking now.
Masks liberate our spirits. We believe they reveal what lies within. It is our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves. So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
I'm surprised you can choke that much. It's amazing I'm not dead yet, honestly. It's suspicious. Will I be forced to reveal my hand? Listen, if your hand is revealed, that's a lead too, so... Well, ...
That's a very fine mask. If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
No, I'm not ready for that yet. I definitely need to copy others. You gotta learn how to crawl before you can walk.
Memory.
I'll be on my way now.
Okay, bye. Personally, if something is slimy enough...
on the street with a mask that caught our eye. I didn't expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the Visalia family.
If something is slimy enough, I could probably swallow anything. How long did it take me to learn how to swallow pills? The Visalia family?
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita.
Oh,
Their
wait.
ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
Wait, that's not what I meant. That came out weird. Also, they were driven out, and yet somehow they got a mix.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
Sounds like a bad time.
I
Eh,
see
how
why
much
it's
work
left
is
a
that?
deep impression.
Anyway, given your standing with the Montellis, I'd advise against this design.
Why isn't it?
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's stirred tension with the Visalia family. Best avoid any association.
What if I
That
wanted?
incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing. Who knows how this will affect their promotion?
Sounds very convenient for arrival of the Montellis, actually. I see.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family.
Okay, we need to look into the Visalia family. Or Visalia? Surely it must be
Visalia's
Visalia.
residences are near the Cathedral of Mercury. We could stop by the Order for more information. Thank you for the lead, Madame Nyarla. Oh, and we will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
You're too polite, Mademoiselle Zani. You're my special guest after all. Isn't it interesting how a small mask can both hide and reveal? I can't wait to see the face you choose to show.
What's a roguish-seeming mask? I don't know.
Splendid reverie is always open for you.
Clearly it ought to have black feathers to match that black wing he uses sometimes. Anyway, what's this? Why am I doing this? Alright, let's look at these faces. The masked reverie's signboard features a pair of masks. Are they really singing? I mean, music is coming out of somewhere. If that's not singing, then what is? Could you check the shop? Which shop? The mask shop? Or some other shop? The main one. What exactly is a main shop in Rua? Could it be... Now that you mention it, how long until I get super antsy about not eating my food? Pretty soon, actually. What kind of shop is this? Synthesizer now. Okay, you know what? All I need is tub. Yes, Rover is just gonna be here for who knows how long. Because, honest, the one you use money, the one you... Doggone it. Yeah, how could I be so blind? How could I fail to notice the one where you use money? No, definitely it's time for tub up. Yes, it is time for Rover to go in the tub. He's a stinky boy. He's been running out all day. Well, I say, thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you. And the main one where you can buy characters getting faultless. Why would I check this one? This is the wrong one. Probably nothing good. Do I have pulse right now? Item exchange. I do actually have some of this. Why would I go to the item exchange? Okay, show me super good stuff. Oh, I got a duplicate shish. Interesting. Item exchange. Why do you want me to do this? Oh, I actually have some... Oh, wait, that gave me Radiant Tide and Afterglow Coral. Okay, well, this is just sort of regular old stuff, honestly. Why do you want to see this? At the middle one, there is a discount. It's true, it'll last 22 days, it's fine. Okay, wait, now is the time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day, and or sleep well, whatever makes sense to you, and goodbye.